Damn, that's sad.
En hulle was by die vorige TI ook in die top in die 13 tot 16de plek.
Dink jy is genoeg vir die judges? En jy moet nog wat appels ingooi.
Jy kan seker nie genoeg hê nie, weet.
Kom ons gaan ons nou vandag myn dan. Of nou myn.
Ek wil net die spider spawner uitsorg, as jy my sou help.
Okay.
Torches aan jou.
Dit net 16 vir my. Ons kan nog maak. Verbeel my ek het al hier iewers gesien.
Ek kan nie glo ons het 'n enchanted golden apple gekry nie.
Dis nogal cool.
Daai shit kry ek nooit hier. Maar kom, waar is jy nou? Is jy onder toe?
Ja, ek druk kom al.
Dus kom plant weer 'n torchie onder, laat ons net.
Kijk, kom ek kry dit van nog kool. Sup spiders. Sê julle.
Ons moet uitfigure wat fout is.
Ik heb dat niet geslaan.
Die blokken. Wat maakt het zo? Hoppers is bo hierdie slabs.
Dink jy as ons dalk ek wou sê carpet hier sit, maar dit gaan die water keer.
Ons kyk net of ons 'n ander 1.19 tot kan kry.
1.19 spider spawner. Wat was dit een?
We have a spider spawner.
It's not as good, but it'll be good.
Let's see what the
farm for things that we'll talk about later. The spider eyes for potions, and the experience for, well, experience. A spider spawner is just like a skeleton spawner and a zombie spawner. Spiders, though, they're definitely different. So the spawner has a detection radius. If mobs are inside of that radius, the spawner will stop working. Usually, we could just drop the zombies and the skeletons out of that radius and move them away with water. Spiders, though, they like to climb. And
when
they
need
climb,
Dries
and then sometimes
that spiders and cave spiders verskil.
To stop the spiders from staying by the spawner up on the ceiling, we're gonna have to actually make the ceiling a little bit taller in this farm. So Right now, check this out. If I grab the scaffolding, 1, 2, 3. That's 3 blocks right now. 3 blocks right here would be your absolute bare minimum. To be a little bit safer, though, I recommend going 4, 5, 6 blocks or so. If you go 6 blocks up, the spiders will definitely be higher than the spawner's detection radius if they decide to climb up the walls of this farm. There is another trap that we can set up, but that trap can get a little bit more costly. So 3 blocks minimum above the spawner, 6 blocks maximum. That's your height dimension. How about on the X and Z axis? What do we do? Well, just like every other spawner farm, 4 blocks out will do. So right here we have 4. Over here we're gonna have 4 right there. Over here, yep, we're gonna have to build the wall in, but we'll have 4. And then over here, 4 just like that. So we're gonna clear this out all the way around this farm and all the way up. We'll talk about the floor in a minute. First, I'm gonna clear out all this space. Now, today, just like with the zombie spawner farms that we built in this world, I don't care about how this room looks. I'm never going to see into it for the most part. I'm going to care a little bit how it looks, actually. I guess I lied, but for the most part, I don't really care. So when I say I care a little bit, what does it mean? Well, it means that I want all of the walls today to be out of stone. It's just plain old Minecraft stone. So if I find any like gravel or granite or anything, I'm going to swap it out for normal stone. Also, when you're clearing this room out, don't forget about like lighting. Lighting for sure. Make sure you put some torches on the wall, maybe on the spawner too. Lighting, definitely. Don't forget about it. Oh boy, what is that? What is that? That is not. No. That is not another cave. Oh, this is another cave. Okay, this needs to be lit up. This is. Oh, okay. yeah. It's not a cave, but coal. I'll take the coal. That's cool. Yep, I guess mobs could have technically spawned there, though, so that's good to find. So, you remember how I said, like, you know, back in the day that I didn't care about how this room looks? Well, yeah, I still don't care about it, but I decided that maybe stone bricks would be a little bit cleaner. We're going to kind of be able to see into this room, so stone bricks, that's the move. But we're forgetting one big thing. You see, above the spawner, we need to stop spiders from going up on top of it and idling around. If spiders are standing around on top of the spawner, we're going to have a big problem. Now, usually, I would recommend just doing solid blocks going from here all the way up to the ceiling, wherever you put it. I went 6 blocks up. Instead, though, I want to try something out, and I'll get back to you and let you know if this is a problem. But chains. I think chains could be pretty cool. So then the spawner looks like it's literally hanging from the ceiling. But here we go. 4 blocks out every dimension. The floor, how about that? The floor, that's easy now. All we need to do, 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks down everywhere in this room. Like all the way from wall to wall, 3 blocks down. And I am going to continue my beautifully clean walls with stone bricks all the way down too. And then the floor, I'm thinking the floor will actually be nice too. So yeah, I guess I care about the aesthetics after all. I want like cobblestone, mossy stone bricks on the floor. I think that'll be cool. And then the ceiling, it's all stone. Alright, well, the room, the floor, the everything, it's all looking good. Check it out. This is what we have right now. A room that is pretty sizable. Also, a perfect square, 9 by 9. Now, it's time for water just for a second. You're going to need 2 water sources. One in one back corner, and then one in the other back corner. That means that before you do this, you need to figure out which side is the back. The back is going to be the side that you don't move the spiders towards. So I think that I'd like to move my spiders this way, which means this is the back. Water source right there, water source right there. So check this out. The water flows towards me, but it clearly doesn't make it all the way. To get around that, easy. All we need to do is a little bit more digging. What we're going to do is start by digging out the floor where the water isn't. So all of this stuff that I just put down right here. After digging this out, the water still hasn't changed. Of course. To fix it, dig this block out, this one, and this one right there. Basically, the block that the water lands on all of them, except for this one. This one, you can actually leave alone. If you want to, you can dig it out, or you can just leave it there. Now we have water that flows towards the center, all the way to one side of the room. That's perfect. Easy. All I have to do is fix the floor.
Hetzelfde het in die begingedeelte.
Wouldn't be me being borderline obsessive, fixing the floor that I will
Ons
never
moet
see
dalk die
on
dak net
hoor maak. Dis al wat hy anders gedoen het.
so ver. Ek het nog nie klaar gekyk nie.
All we need to do is dig out an area to get rid of the spiders. Now, unfortunately, or usually, I would be raising mobs up and dropping them, getting them down to a one-hit takeout because Well, it's a whole lot easier that way. But spiders, they're a little bit trickier. They can climb. So instead of a one-hit takeout, we're just going to funnel them right over to an area where we can take them out, and then we'll use a good sword to actually take them out. A good sword is actually, well, this is a good sword, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have Bane of Arthropods on it. Bane of Arthropods hurts spiders big time. If you can get a Bane of Arthropods 5 sword, you are seriously going to do a lot of damage. But this sword right here won't be bad at all. This will be a good sword for taking out the spiders until we can get a Bane of Arthropods 5 sword. So what I've done here is dug 3 blocks out past the room and then actually 3 blocks high as well. So basically a 3x3 area. Over here on the floor, we're actually going to take out those 3 blocks, place a hopper facing forward in the center, and then 2 hoppers right next to it going into that center hopper. Over here, we can actually go ahead and take out a little bit more space. We're going to set up a room over here, but right here, more importantly, going into this hopper, a chest right there, or the hopper going into the chest. This will pick up all of the drops from this farm. Slab time, 3 slabs, 1 right there, 1 there, 1 there. Then clear out a little bit more space right here and grab your trap doors. It's trap door time. 1 trap door on there, 1 there, 1 there. Then 1 more trap door on that one, 1 more there, and 1 more there. You're going to end up with something that looks just like this. Believe it or not, this will actually hold the spiders back. The spiders won't be able to break out through here, even though this looks like a gigantic gap. If you had cave spiders, though, they would pour right through that thing. Now, when spiders climb, they climb up, but they can't actually climb up and then back down. So, basically, to keep the spiders that are inside of this room in this room, we're going to put a slab there, there, and there. So when the spiders climb up onto this thing, up the trapdoors, the walls, anything like that, they'll just pile up in here on the ceiling. If you really don't want spiders climbing up your walls and then just standing around those, specifically in this room, here's one more thing that you can do. This thing is insanely optional, though, like big time. You seriously don't need to do this. If you dig your ceiling tall, it should be fine. But if you want to, you could actually set up a trap up at the top of this farm. To do this, find the front side of your room and actually dig the ceiling a little bit higher. How much higher? 2 blocks higher, all the way along the whole front side. Now you should have something that looks like this. The ceiling's a little higher on the front. Next is fence gate time. You'll need 18 fence gates for this part. Fence gates need to go on the lower block all the way along the ceiling here. So just like this. These fence gates are actually going to hold the water up. So that means next up...
Ja, hy maak nou 'n trap bo en die wat se naam het die
up here above every single
dit
fence
is die wall
and all
in
the fence gates need to be open. If you get the fence gates in though and a couple water sources, you can actually use the water sources to create infinite water and then just spread the water all the way across the top of this thing pretty efficiently. Once you have water all the way across the top of this thing like solid blocks, you are good to go. So spiders like to climb. They will actually climb up this wall right here on the front because the water goes towards
Ek so ons moet hom
and then idle around
nog
on
'n
the
bietjie
ceiling.
opgrou
Unless you have this trap set up. If this trap is set up, the spiders
en
will
daai
actually
trap
continue to
dalk
climb right through
insit.
the fence gates and then idle around in the water.
Ek gaan hom
All
volg.
the way along, just pile up in here. They would pour right through that thing. But remember, if your ceiling's really high up, have at least 1 spider climbing around, waiting right there. All we need to do, take our sword, swing at the spider, and take them out. That's right. So simple.
Ja, dit lyk asof hy nie pas nie. Ek dink daai is vir cave spiders oes.
You should be able to step forward and pick it up. And so that is
Dis wat ek jou
actually
sê.
it. That's all there is. to
Die
the
lyk
farm.
soos 'n
weet
easy
hulle
fix.
Slabs,
Ek weet nie
one
of
right
hulle
there,
is
one
ander
there, one
grootte
there.
sê, maar
Bane of Arthropod.
gaan ons die dak hoor maak nou.
Ek dink ons kan, maar ja. Dis maar net sodat hulle nie soos wat ek dink gebeur soms as hulle klim dan bly hulle vas en dan tel die ding hulle nog op. So ek gesê het ons moet dit hoor doen. Hy het 6 blokke.
Het hy nie ook gesê hierdie moet
Ja, 3 wees. Ek wil hom nou volg. Presies wat hy doen wil ek doen.
It hurts spiders big time. If you can get a Bane of Arthropods 5 sword, you are 3 blocks high as well. So basically a 3x3 area. Over here on the floor, we're actually going to take out those 3 blocks, place a hopper facing forward in the center.
Is die is completely useless. En dat uithaal. Ek het so hierdie uithaal. Ek gaan net hierdie onderste 2 blokkies gebreek, dus ek wil net kyk met die gedoen.
Over here on the floor. We're actually going to take out those 3 blocks, place a hopper facing forward in the center, and then 2 hoppers right next to it going into that center hopper. Over here, we can actually go ahead and take out a little bit more space. We're going to set up a room over here, but right here, more importantly, going into this hopper, a chest right there, the hopper going into the chest. This.
Hey, wat se naam nou daar?
Ek het 'n pickaxe. Ek het nog een. Maar
We'll
jy
pick
nou
up
op te
all of
hoe kan ek die torch laat lig maak?
Jy gaan op video settings.
Ja, ek is daar.
Smooth lighting moet aan wees.
Smooth lighting.
Dis die tweede opsie van bo af links.
Hy's op maximum.
Okay, dan onder brightness.
Dynamic lights.
Ja, myne is op fancy.
Okay, ja, dit het dit dadelik verander. Ek dink.
Bekkie torch en sal jy weet. Oep,
Ja.
dit weer torch nie.
Kan net die dak 'n bietjie hoër maak.
Ja, hy moet 6 blokke hoog wees.
Hoe sy het gesê minimum 3, ek dink. Net om so 2 hoog te maak. Sien die een ou wat hulle gefire het hulle teruggebring.
Wie?
Ek kan nie, ek dink sy naam is 200.
Drop
Onthou dit dan.
slab time. 3
Yeah.
slabs. One
Every
right there, one
panel.
there, one there. Then clear out a little bit
I
more
said-
space right here and
Daar nou gewees nie lank daar nie, maar dit is vir my funny wat hy gesê het. Hy's van if you've been wondering where I was in low priority. I'm not sure who reported me. Hy het mos so gevloek.
time. 3 slabs. One right there, one there, one there. Then clear out a little bit more space right here and grab your trap door. It's trap door time. 1 trap door on there.
Ek gaan net gaan nog trapdoors kry, ek kort nog 3.
Boom, clap, take a beat slap, come and sing and na 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 na.
Come on. Dit is
Met Fnatic uitgeval, maar boom het hy. Teddy speel vir RNG lyk my.
ons uit iewers is.
Ek het uit aan my. Hoekom?
Ek wil trapdoors maak.
Ek het net aan my. Ek het nie van iewers anders sê.
Hy het sommer iron trapdoors.
Soos die arm vir daai shit.
Dit sal upgrade later. Nee.
Dit is seker beter.
Ek kan sien die trapdoors sal wat beter is, maar ek bedoel die iron trapdoors beter is.
Het jy die stream oop?
Wat is 'n stream?
Die TI stream.
Nie op die oomblik nie, hoekom?
As dit 'n klomp teddybeers wat speel. Dink is teddybeers.
Hoor iets.
Jy's fine, jy's fine.
Ah, ek sien wat jy van praat, dis funny. RNG teen
Ek vermoed hulle het COVID of iets, ek weet nie.
speel hulle van hulle huise af of iets.
Nee, hulle het gesê hulle is daar, net daar in die backstage, net om die hoek. Hulle kan net nie uitkom nie.
Dus sê ek het iewers 'n crafting table gehad.
Is hierdie ding nou gefix?
Amper.
Ek het nie klaar kyk, ek het net vermoed jy gaan. Weet jy, die Lesrek mid is nou baie populêr. Net nou hier op die main event.
Wil jy daai trap ding bou vir in case hulle dit laat toe gaan of doen nie dis nodig nou nie. Hy bou soos hy graai 2 blokke uit hierbo en dan sit hy fence gates op die onderste blok en dan water bo.
Wat maak dit saak as dan nou 'n paar vashak? Dit is net vir maximum efficiency. Ons wil net XP hê.
Kijk, kan ek maar die torch uithaal. Waar is die torch? Respawn die ding aan die kant. Mother... Watch your spare copy. Eens kyk hoe lyk dit. Oh.
Hey, wat?
Maak hulle dit. Daar is hy.
Ek voel 'n bietjie kort.
Daai dalk. Daai. Werk nie.
Ja, dit is raai, dan moet ek net staan. kry die
Okay.
XP,
Ja, soos wat ons
waar is
sê
die chests?
hieronder.
Ag, wat al hierdie torch op. So maar so seker nie nou hier te bly nie.
Mm.
The same exact scenario in the last draft. Like Underlord versus Visage, he waits for all these auras, he waits for that you lose so much map control that you are
So lekker om hulle dit te maak, though.
RNG het 'n ander woord gekies.
Ja, ek dink hy werk net goed, isie. Okay. Jy's happy met daai, nee? Asof jy nog iets daar te doen nie.
Ja.
only in their comfort zone, I believe.
Geslaap.
Do you also see the same contrast between the last game and this one?
Nou phantoms hier kan spawn, ek dink so nie.
Full aggression.
Wil jy toets?
Nee, ek wil nie dit toetsie. Dis net iets onnodig wat ons gaan dan moet fight.
Toets. Wat is hierdie?
Wat?
Soos hierdie brein mushroompie.
Oh, dit is 'n rare een. Hulle het mos 'n kans om 'n brein enetjie te kry as jy hulle breed.
Kan ons hulle begin doodmaak?
Nou,
Net die grootes, nie die kleintjies nie.
wat kry ons daar uit?
Ons kry dan so lank wat se naam? Ek like so 'n bietjie.
Okay, maar waarvoor gaan daai bietjie ledder nou help? Hoekom hulle net bly multiply vir eersie?
Ek like so, jy het 'n boom net hier gegroei.
Is dit 'n goeie ding?
Die lag.
Hoekom lag jy? Ek lag nie. Jy kan hulle uithaal as jy wil. Hey, wat het ek nou gekry?
Het van die goed opgetel.
Het jy hulle doodgemaak?
Ja, nou, ek wil net kyk. Net my inventory gou regmaak. Hier is jou waterbosje.
Jy het net 'n bietjie sugarcane gaan harvest.
Hier is jou waterbucket. Ek verbeel my ek het iewers wol gehad.
Hoe soek jy nou wil?
Ek wil net so 'n paar carpets maak. Maklik hier oor te kom.
Seker nie meer as een nodig hier. Maar ja. Nou kom ons
Van my.
aan myn. Ja, ons myn tot ons full diamond het. Hoeveel ledder het jy nou?
9.
En
Ja,
hulle
is-
nou weer breed. Oh, breinetjie.
Hmm.
You were adopted.
Especially while you don't have Gravekeepers up, you should trade fine.
Absolutely. Does like going here for Summoner Storm. Storm should be just fine as well on this Visage. Perhaps we'll look at maybe the bot lane here, Jonathan. You've got Toby and Kataomi against Ghost and X-Nova. Seems like a bit of an annoying lane here for Toby and Kataomi. I mean, against the Lich, it's just never really fun just copying that much the Frost Blast over and over again. Ghost should have a decent enough lane. I mean, you can get aggressive with
En ons het nou vleis.
a few levels before you do get
It's gonna take a little bit.
Dit jy is vleis nodig nie.
Going there with the combination on your tiny, of course. So you're gonna just need to soak up.
Wat het ons nodig is ons gaan trapdoors, né?
Because you do want to rush into that level 6. You want to rush into maybe a fast stuff burning away at the ghost. Pull that up. It's gonna be harder for him to trade.
Jy kan nie die kleintjies melk nie, fok.
how's that fun lane going? Top lane.
Het jy die
Die stew gevat het.
Against Chalice and Kaka. Specifically, probably the slowest lane on the map right now. Like you've got an unblown effect.
Sal maar net nog een gaan soek. Ja, hier's een net hier. Hallo my vriend.
He blocks out as well. Chalice able to find a perfect block.
Delicious.
Apologies to the side of the caster curse there, John. I did say it was the most boring lane. Apparently not.
Yeah, this can get.
Jy kan lewe van hierdie kos af.
You've got good damage coming out. You're very durable in the front, but a lot of these heroes coming out from
Ek dink jy ons hoef te worry oor kos nie.
really not too much Fishman can do to
So skep net.
progress back. Right? It's
Ek
not
het 3
the
bakkies in my
world, the
hotbar.
Lightning
Ek
plus Ancient Apparition lane,
mens moet dit net kom vol maak.
spamming out the Firestorm, so
Hmm.
you don't care. Not really be punished for it. You could leave this guy
Is jy nou
solo.
reg?
Kaka is just getting a pull off, getting
Ek
a pull in.
is het jy torches?
You're ticking all the
Ja,
boxes.
ek het die.
Ja, ek gaan gaan maak.
Build if you want.
Mid lane, a very slow affair between Somnus and Stormstormer. Runes aren't going to spawn up, so both of them should be able to find one for themselves. And Stormstormer puts the hand up. High five for himself. Somnus will take the
Hierso is die helfte van 'n stack.
lane, like going back to this Brewmaster Tiny combination.
Dit genoeg vir nou of is dit nog?
Ja, ek glo nie ons gaan meer nodig hê as dit. Ons gaan ons net nodig hê tot daaronder.
Hmm. En ons seker uit saamvat vir 'n chest.
Timing, maybe leftover timing on your spells. That's where it starts to feel a little bit more comfy to try and get damage. The issue is if you don't manage to get that magic damage off, it just goes back to having a lich. You're going to start off with a frost blast. You're going to have the frost shield on the line if X-Nova feels the need to.
Ghost. Cop a fair bit, but it's going to be just fine to back his way out. Ups the meta, just in case he needs it, but after using it to farm
Okay.
instead.
Dis al uit wat ek nou het.
Not being forced too much.
Yeah, just gonna have to allow a little bit of build up and Ghost. This lane is going a little bit slower. You know, it's not exactly free farm right now for our Terrorblade, so you are slowing down that pace here for Ghost quite nicely in comparison to what you are getting out for Pure. And Pure,
Kom ons gaan nou sien.
but he is working the lane a lot better.
Dis reg, let's go.
About a Lycan as well.
Okay.
You've got a lot of Chalice has been pretty much left alone. Kaka's just stacking and pulling and soaking EXP, but after that kill opportunity, just kind of holding back.
Turn now, Kaka is going to make his way back over to the top lane, but not sure what he can get done here. A bit of harassment out of the Fishman. See the courier, it seems. Kaka
Okay.
just trying to cut it off.
En ons nou net
Ja.
af.
It's like two
Okay, so ek laat ek
courier has
okay.
been spotted.
laat ek
Kaka still going. Doesn't
die
shoot
twee
the Fishman.
myn.
Fisher might have enough damage, but
Dis
just
nou
one more. Not
so
enough here for Kaka.
en so dan myn jy hierdie twee. Jy verstaan?
Quite a bit of
Yeah.
harassment out of these onto Fishman.
Yeah, it opens up the lane a lot for Chalice, though. 7 to 9 now. Again,
Het jy is iron pickaxe?
you can't really
Ja.
Lycan yourself.
Okay, myn jy dan daai. Ek sal die twee want ek het stone.
Tot by minus 50.
58. Dis ons hoogte nou.
Minus 21.
Hierdie is boring.
Ja. Tough.
Oof.
Is nou op minus 43. Minus 58, né? Dus. So hier is minus 58.
Off, it seems like he'll be just fine to do so. Around to even just something spears and Somnus. Being chased down by Stormstormer. Get those familiars in range, just try and still creep away here from Somnus.
Okay.
Very patient. Slowly creeping their way forward with that Radiant Jungle, not allowing Somnus the free farm he's looking for. Somnus actually sticking around on the left track, but not really much he can do at the moment to try and force them back.
Good.
Ons wil daar afgaan. Dus je moet de trapdoor. Ja. So wanneer je dan weg is.
Crafting table.
Ja, wat kan je maken?
Planting resources.
Cobblestone.
Ek het vir my nog stone tools maak want
Ja, ek gaan nie iron los vir diamonds. Ek het net een iron pickaxe.
ek het kan hulle maar saam sit, né? Ja. Ek het een maar het nou 'n bietjie meer durability. Okay, let us leave. Wil jy die kant af gaan, dan gaan ek op die kant af. Ons is so langs mekaar. Dis redstone. Dis nie nou redstone nodig nie.
Weet jy?
Gold, you see.
Hoe weet jy as dit die redstone nodig is?
Nie nou nie. Dit sal seker eventually nodig hê, maar dit is nie nou nodig.
Okay, ek het van strappige opgebruik. Kom nou onder toe. Hoort nou baie meer aangenaam wees om op te gaan.
En nie jou kop die hele tyd stamp nie.
Okay. Wat jy het hier afgegaan, ek het hier.
Ja, jy gaan na die regterkant sien aan.
Oh, dis so lekker om met stone tools diep sluit te myn.
So relaxing.
Jou moer is relaxing. En dan kry ek gravel, so nie eens 'n minuut in nie.
Ek het ook dadelik gravel gekry.
Dis seker dieselfde patch dan.
Dan kry ek 'n diamond. My fok rarig net 1 diamond. Okay, ek sien hoe dit is, game.
Het jy net een gekry?
Nee, ek het 3 gekry.
Oh, dis nice.
Ek gaan sommer maar dadelik net 'n wat se naam maak. As ek diamonds kry, sal ek vir jou ook bring. Nog kry. Was Swift sneak wanneer jy dit nodig het, dus.
Is nog 'n bietjie vroeg vir dit.
They can just mount their own objectives alone, and Steve coming in.
Yeah, they're coming in onto Justin. He's such a tanky boy. He's got that Crimson Guard up, so you're just literally doing no damage with these familiars or the wolves. They'll keep trying to move in, but where's the damage output? Kaka, he'll just block the path. Chalice just walks out. No
Kaka, he'll just block the path.
Jy het my nou skrik gemaak.
Hoekom?
Jy het so van nêrens af geskree.
Kaka.
Ek luister aandagtig na die laaste game. Is die laaste game van die dag.
Baby, jy het uitgesny daar.
Ek luister aandagtig, dis die laaste game van die dag.
Is dit ook, ja.
You might have to hold that thought, John, because we've got a big smoke coming out. RNG, smoked as 4, moving their way down towards the bottom side. They're going to find the Visage. That's a big target, but they will not connect with
Say.
Malice. Stormstormer with some very good
Nice, you see.
from the backside.
Maar is net 2, Michael.
Ag, dis bullshit.
It's not there yet.
Nee, ek het te vroeg gepraat.
But he's going to be just fine. In fact, Kaka, he's coming in from the backside. But who are they aiming? Kaka in trouble is going to drop on the Earthshaker. His ex-Novadell is completely
Wat is hierdie?
Wat?
Dit hou net aan.
Diamonds.
You got Jet. Daai is mooi. Dit was 12 diamonds in daai wyne. Ek weet nie wat of dit is nie, maar ek sal dit vat. Ek gaan terug gaan en net vir my 'n diamond pickaxe maak. Hoeveel diamonds het ons in totaal nodig?
Ek dink is 40 something vir armor.
Dis 48 vir armor. Maar dan ons soek die full set, 'n swaard, 'n pickaxe, 'n axe, shovel. Nee?
Ja,
Dit is
Dink jy ons moet 'n opdraai fortune kry?
Hoe gaan ons dit kry?
Hoeveel boeke het jy nodig as jy wil?
45. Ons kan gou Ons kan dit probeer as jy wil. Ons het die spiders beondergaan. Ons moet dalk die enchantment table daar bou.
Ja. Ek het nou nog diamonds gekry. 4.
Dit is nie gemeen nie.
Ek het dit gemeen, ja. Die besef ek nie vir plaas los ek het. Dis hoekom ek net sê, dink jy nie as we dalk gou try fortune kry, dan maak dit dalk vinniger.
Ons kan ja.
Jy het mos net die 2 diamonds nodig vir die nee?
Enchantment table.
Ja.
Ja. Ons het obsidian nodig.
Ek het lava gehoor, maar Vraag is, waar gaan ons kry? Ek verbeel my, ek het ook gesien in my cave waaronder. Ja, dit is 'n stadige stappie.
Wil jy gou Ancient City raid?
Ons kan
Ons fucking YOLO daai shit.
ek sal net like as ons nog iron kan kry dan.
Ek weet hoe vinnig is dit. Hoekom wil jy iron kry?
Vir die wol, sodat ons die wol kan myn.
Nee, jy doen dit, jy dink te klein. Ons vat niks saam nie. Nee, dan plant ons net 'n bed daar buite en fucking hou vir dit.
Hier is 'n lava blokkie.
As jy nou weer op.
Ek het in daai cave gegaan. Daar by daai 1 punt.
Ek dink ons kort 3 of 4 obsidian. Gaan jy dit gou myn?
Ek probeer gou kyk of ek kan kry, ja.
Nee, maar hoekom kyk ons nie terwyl ons sommer na Ancient City toe gaan nie? Dit sal dit mos net makliker maak. Ag, ons het iron nodig.
Hoeveel iron?
Net vir anvil, jy weet dat ons die search nie kan apply.
Ja, hoeveel iron is dit vir 'n anvil? Volledige anvil? 45.
31.
Ja.
Dalk moet ons gou 'n iron golem farm maak. Ons het mos 'n name tag gekry.
Zet, ja.
Wat doen jy nou?
Ek probeer gou kyk of ek iron kan kry. Uit om rails te maak om die villagers te... Ek het al 10.
So dink jy dis 'n goeie idee om die iron golem farm te doen?
Ja, dan het ons iron.
Dalk moet ek terwyl jy dit doen so lank verder myn. Dan as jy nou ontklaar het en ons kry genoeg iron vir anvil, dan kan ons
En net go.
Dan kan ons die silk touch en alles kry. Dus ek gaan net myn vir dit. Ek gaan nie die diamond self myn nie.
Ja. dink dis die strat.
jumps in. He's not going to care about the Brewmaster splitting
Ek
apart.
nou 22 iron.
Top lane, they do end up finding Stormstormer. He's fine for now, however, and Fred Kaka, he's the one getting targeted with the Ice Blast, with the cold feet, but he's going to be just fine. In fact, now Chalice, he's being targeted, trying to go through the Dark Rift, through the portal, but they're just stunning him up. He's still a very tanky target. Chalice is still trying to go through the door, but it's just closing on him.
Ek het 31 iron is.
Het jy?
Ja, in totaal het ek 36 iron.
From Kaka there. And that challenge
Ons kan 'n anvil maak.
Fiends
Wil ons dan nou daai tyd gebruik.
coming out trying to jump a visit. Stormstormer,
Ek voel hierbo is 'n lava pool. Ek wil net gou daar uitkom.
he's still durable. He still has maxed out Gravekeeper's Cloak, and you can't really burn through that all too fast as an Underlord. You have a lot of... You can hold your ground really well there as well.
It's very, very tough. You have to go ahead here. RNG, who are having a few issues. 1k advantage still there, 9-7 in favor of RNG. They do still hold on to the Aegis. Entity, though, definitely clawing their way back into the game. Now with the Aghanim Scepter up on the Visage, it's more annoying to try and deal with Stormstormer throughout this game.
Hoeveel obsidian? Het 4 obsidian nodig, né?
3 of 4, ek is nie seker nie.
Maar net 4 kry.
We'll have it very soon. In fact, I believe it's on the courier now.
Just gonna feel a lot better in trying to push against that Crimson Guard. At the
Ons
very
het nie eintlik 'n anvil nodig
durability.
vir die fortune nie. Jy weet, as jy net die fortune
Left alone for a
wil
long time,
doen.
has lagged behind Pure now in terms of overall net
Ja.
Dus die Sith Sneak is maar net convenience. Is
They managed to find the angle here, RNG. It feels like they've sat around for a long time. You've got the Lesh, you've got the TV. You could cut the push, but you're still farming and Entity ready to go.
ek so goeie luck nou gehad met die diamonds. Ek dink ek het dit alles opgebruik.
Backside in the Radiant jungle they go. They'd love a mid-tier 1 tower, but they love a team fight more before that.
As Entity hier wen het hulle fucking 9 lewens.
Smoke right behind him, and it seems like Entity, they know something is awry. They will not risk it. They are just going to back their way out.
9 lewens jy sê.
Hulle maak dit heeltyd net. Hulle het amper nie die groepstyd, hulle het amper nie TI gemaak nie en hulle het amper nie die main event gemaak nie.
It's enough to try and go for, but it's not going to be that easy to take him down with the Aegis up. Meanwhile, on the backside, sending Toby's remnants in. In they go. Kataomi is there with the avalanche and the toss up. Somnus, he'll get the BKB up in time. Still perfectly healthy, but is he really? Familiars, oh boy, he's down. Kaka, he tried to go for the Echo Slam, but it does not help in the end, and he's dropped as well.
Ek kry 'n bietjie lapis sommer ook.
Myn jy nog?
Nee, ek explore net hierdie cave hier onder.
Okay. Is dit veilig?
Entity were in a really good spot. Just holding
Nou 'n skeleton.
him very patiently and just kind of drew them in. They had vision on the high ground when the smoke broke. Alex was just a little bit too far to try and keep someone alive. But he did just melt to the silence
Nou 'n skeleton op my
from Stormstormer and his axe. And it
gespawn.
overwhelming. Like RNG can't afford to stay that far apart in two separate fronts to try to make this work. Because once they see the Underlord's not even keeping anyone alive, they just melt the DPS.
Certainly so, as we can see Somnus just getting abused by these familiars, just so far away from his team. Even Kaka forced the Echo to try and help him out, but just could do nothing. Very rough affair here for the side of RNG. Is just so many units try and focus down on these team fights as well. It's like
It's hard to call. I mean, it does,
Jammer dat die dragon nog nie gevat is nie. Ja.
especially if you can just zip around with
As ons boeke nodig gehad het, kon ons net gou na
consumption fully maxed out now. Get the familiars to resummon and get
die
the
en
souls off.
na die strangel toe gaan, jy weet.
There, but it doesn't feel like you have the steadiest
Ek het nog 'n dungeon gekry.
focusing him down as
Wat se spawner is dit?
Skeleton.
fight in.
Wil jy 'n skeleton spawner maak?
Maybe you're just killing off
Hy is bietjie verder weg dan.
Ice Blast, which just amps up all that output from Entity.
Ek wonder maar net of jy sou belangstel om
we go mid lane again. This could be another
Net nie nou hier doodgaan nie.
try and force this as goes.
As ons bene nodig het, dink ek dit sal 'n kakkie idee wees, nie?
Aegis this time around. Be in big trouble. They do make the jump in. Kataomi is there with the avalanche toss, and now the Ice Buster flying through. He's stopping a fair bit. Goes, what do you do about this one?
Oeh, 'n diamond. Letterlik 'n diamond. Ek gaan hom maar net myn. Ek voel nie ek gaan weer hierna toe kom nie. Ek het 3 obsidian.
Sidelines just waiting. That perfect opportunity to try and move back in and force another fight. Still 1k ahead is the side of Entity, but they are slowly losing map control now, and so it'll be a bit of a rough time now going into RNG's end of things again. You're still trying to deal with this TB in a way. G Pure is the highest net worth on the board, but it just doesn't matter if you get caught out. They just have the lockdown here with Kaka and X-Nova. And of course Chalice as well with the Pit of Malice.
Tools available for RNG and for Entity. I mean, this is where you start to get a little bit you just feel so much more
Ik heb 2 diamonds gekry.
you kind of get second wind on the lash right
Nice.
you start to fade away, and we don't even see any initial BKBs yet from Entity, so not an immediate worry, as you will still have some long charges on
Weer nog 'n lava.
be finished up. But as it drags on, it just feels like RNG is going to have more solutions. They're going to be able to split push really nice with the Terrorblade. They're going to be able to force objectives really fast with that Metamorphosis and the Diabolic.
Ek sien dit nie.
Ooh, this could be dangerous though. Ghost has got a double damager and active right now. This could be the worst timing possible here for Entity, but they're still maybe going to try and force this fight. They don't know about this TB's DD. Smoked up in the mid lane, but not moving too far forward yet. Get a few D wards out while they can. While Roshan does now respawn up, so it's a big objective. Always got so many ways of scouting out the side of RNG. Very hard to be able to actually try and move into that Roshan pit. RNG, they are going to smoke up themselves now as 5. They headed though. Through the mid lane they go. Entity just kind of sitting back on that high ground of the Die jungle. Will counter smoke now. It's a 5-on-5 situation between these two teams.
Really can't clear out that lane. Somnus is going to have to show up. That's going to give him a numbers advantage to Entity if they do fully commit for that movement out.
It's a very smart play from Entity, just trying to force the hand of RNG. They certainly are doing so. I think it's a 4v5 right now. I suppose Chalice is trying to use the ulti there to try and pick him back. RNG patiently waiting, and so are Entity. Trying to rush into this fight. Again, it is a best of one. Loser of this match has to go home today. A lot on the line here between these two.
Weet jy wat, het was 'n Ender Eye nodig.
To 11 for a slight net worth lead. This next team fight could decide pretty much the outcome of the game. Like this.
Wat het jy nodig vir die...
Just showing respect to each other, knowing
Wat is... Hier het ek ons enchantment table in.
it's a 2k lead for Entity, 11-11 on the board. Either side
Wat bedoel jy?
Die recipe van die enchantment table.
away. Now, for Entity's
Dit is 'n boek Obsidian en Diamonds.
9-second charge. He's not going to have to worry about
Hy het 4 obsidian nodig.
Ghost here as well, so he's not going to get bursted down up front if they manage to find that angle. And of course, you've got the blink to force that.
Moet ek die watermelon seeds vat?
For them to put someone away
Ja, watermelons is
where
nice.
we've seen them weakest, right when they're split apart.
Gaan die beetroot los, ek het daai kakkie.
To stay alive, and it just feels really awkward for Somnus to hold his ground there.
Kom ons gaan gou na
Taking their time.
die strangel toe.
Not moving their way into that Roshan pit. We'll just
Hmm.
keep the farm up, going for that nullify now on Pure.
Dan sit boeke.
Butterfly now
Ja, en dan kan ons sommer
TB.
die portal room soek.
Does have his butterfly up.
En dan as ons ooit weer soontoe gaan, dan kan ons net reguit
Evasion.
ingaan.
With Ghost here on the TB. All about keeping this man alive throughout the team fights.
Yeah, he's tough not to crack. Doesn't even have his own protective
Ja,
item.
dis reg, ek wil net nog een
Just gonna play this patience game. Like, they understand so much is on the line.
obsidian kry. Ek voel ek het 'n lava nou net hier gesien.
Very frustrating, like that bot lane's constantly being forced down here by the units of Entity. We saw earlier, you do have to have someone to rotate constantly to try and make sure that is defended and pushed back out. Entity though, they were unable to force the Roshan fight that time around, but perhaps this time, could try to make it happen.
Ek kan dalk gou gaan.
He's already been pushed out here by Somnus, so he
Is
can join the team and
ek hoor 'n lava blok.
they are gonna find a nice
Maar is fyn, ek kom terug.
full guarded with his own body.
Maar ek fokuseer nie die ding nie.
If you want to give that over to, and it does seem like Pure does take that arcane for himself. This bot lane just always being pushed in, just never being left alone.
Bliksem my skoot af.
Defending that bot lane.
Ek kom.
Trying to force the Roshan quite yet. Jungle. Right behind him. To see Toby here on the Brewmaster and Karka's in. He's popped the Echo Slam immediately, just no hesitation. With the fourth staff away, he's going to allow him a way out. There's now the Ice Blast. It'll land on a couple. Chalice, he'll be okay to walk. And it seems like Entity are not interested in trying to force this fight.
Kyk ek vir hierdie boom se blare.
That'll be enough for them.
They're still getting that bot lane shoved in still. A lot of creeps out. RNG, if they miss an opening, they pop Metamorphosis. There's now pressure here on RNG. Do you want to fully commit for the Roche? Can you fully commit for the Roche for the bot lane shoved in as they It's a risky take, but they have no choice. Meta's down, they need to go for it.
Yeah, they've got to try. Ghost is in. Roshan.
Ek het lapis so
The corner. Storm are able to scout out with the familiars. It's a very hard Roshan for RNG to try and take. It's very
ek het jy 2 diamonds of het ek vir my 2 diamonds?
not the Roshan you really want here.
Ek het diamonds, ja.
Ways of getting that vision.
Want ek wil vir my met die 5 'n swaard en 'n axe maak.
Daarso.
Even more challenging for the side of
Ek gaan dit dan hier bære.
Luckily for them at the very
Om
least,
die obsidian, ons wil nog 1 obsidian kry.
don't have to worry about that for now. But what they do have to
Was die valuable chest? Is hierdie sit hierdie in?
mid-river area.
Huh?
Make their way over to that
Right.
Radiant Triangle.
Wat's the chest as die valuable chest?
Himself,
Ek weet nie.
is
So my
committed just to the familiars, trying to
my sugarcane is die onderste gedeelte.
Ice Blast and a big pushes out. Kataomi set up perfectly. Chalice is in big trouble here on the Underlord. He might just drop and does. Meanwhile, X-Nova getting chased down, but will be left alone. So instead, they'll go after Kaka on the Earthshaker. That'll be another as Ghost now. Is completely surrounded. How does he survive this one? It doesn't seem like he can, though. Chalice does try to move in, but it's not in time. They are falling like flies here, the side of RNG. As Entity, they will keep moving forward. Somnus still trying to fight, does go man up against Pure. In fact, that's a lot of damage from Somnus. He's got one down and another. He's found Pure on the Lycan. Somehow RNG still managed to find a way to fight back, and it's off the back of Somnus.
They did have to buy back on multiple heroes for that. The entire team have to throw back up in that fight. It's going to cost them. They at least have a Roshan to take, so there's some security coming in here. I think if you're Entity, you're still very happy. You force out a lot of spells, you force out a lot of from the rest of his team. And just
Is iewers lava wat oorspoel op die eiland nie.
you keep him so far away.
Ja, ons kort boeke, ons moet gaan. Ek weet wat se kant toe.
Ja.
RNG is considered. Just trap him in that ramp. Couldn't do much.
8600
Like you mentioned, Jonathan,
minus 50.
backs to come out from RNG, they just would have had no chance in hell of even turning.
Minus 50 is dit die naaste.
You got the Roshan
Ja.
at the end. Definitely great news for
Okay.
Heavy costs coming up for
Het
their
is so ver nie, ons het verder getravel hiernatoe.
Released RNG in the meantime. Do manage to take the top tier 2 tower. The Aegis that they do have up now. Finding something for their trouble, but I imagine with the buybacks down, chances are you are not going to be able to try and force high ground.
You're gonna have to play it cautiously, just hold back, build back up, maybe try to finish up that BKB.
Weet jy die koördinate van die base?
Having the entire gold for that.
Ja,
Once you've got that protection on the Terrorblade,
Ja, dis ons sien. Ons sal sien.
still a rather even game. The odds are showing a slight favoring there for side of Entity. Just a small margin coming out. So still holding even despite all the back and forth. Although RNG
Ek het vir 'n oomblik bly geraak as 'n spruce. O nee, wag.
Entity has a lot more room for error here.
Absolutely.
Dolfinkie.
Entity still grouped up. It's a unit.
Turtles, you see.
It's the same here in this mid lane as they do.
sien
see
ja.
the Overlord
Torteldinis.
that one out.
Tortel, Dave.
Like for now, meanwhile on the backside, looks like they have found X-Nova on that ledge. The
Ja,
Crimson
alleen.
Guard is gonna remain safe. Familiars just do not have the damage through that Crimson Guard. It's Ghost. Let's take care of the Familiars now as well. Stormer, he'll go ahead and respawn them right back up. It's such a close game between these two teams, just neither side willing to give an advantage over. They do take the outpost here, Entity. They want to try and control the bottom side of the map and maybe just keep working on towards that bottom high ground. Just been doing a fantastic job with just the units being thrown onto those creep waves over and over again. And just waste the time of the Aegis here for Ghost. Just don't allow them the opening to actually find a successful team fight in RNG's end.
Just prevent them from trying to reach that high ground here from
Hierdie sugarcane het gelyk soos kaktus van ver af.
Take that risk with the Aegis right now. Keep
Rikkie volg ons nog
on your side
steeds.
of the map on their side of the map quite nicely here.
Let's go, Frikkie.
Locked in. Like, once this Aegis expires, Ghost is going to be feeling pretty awkward. He still needs to farm up for that buyback. He has to wait 2 extra minutes after the Aegis expires.
Lyk asof hy so reguit kyk die hele tyd.
Room for Entity to actually just do what they want.
Uh,
And they are doing quite nicely here as well. RNG for their part. I mean, they've got protection up. They've got the full BKB for Ghost. They've got the blink up for Somnus along with a shard. So the split earth spam can kick in. They can complicate that high ground push and really make it tough in the middle of these team fights for Entity to kind of try to reposition themselves.
maar ek dink jy was van hier om van nie.
That the impact of Chalice is kind of
Oorgaan.
I mean, he can still play around really big with Fiend's Gate. The atrophy aura is still super nice, and the Crimson Guard's nice as well. You're not getting
Dankie Frikkie.
Nee, in die water. Jy gaan doodgaan.
if you absolutely whiff the Pit of Malice, then it doesn't feel like you're getting much out from the Underlord, at least in
Joe,
Hy was iets anders.
Four-man smoke up RNG. They are going to try and make their way through that dire jungle. Around the triangles, they do find one, but Katomi, a very quick blink away. Maybe just fine as Ghost. Behind him, but will be
hoe
Tornado
fucking is die? Dit is ons beeste, as hulle dood maak
Dit
terwyl
maak
ons
soos ons, ja,
unable to find a fight once again. 58 seconds left on that Aegis that he does hold.
lewe.
Well, he Stormer down at the bottom side, but they just
dalk as ons genoeg van hulle hier doodmaak, hoef ons nie eers.
might find a
As ek weet,
but this Aegis, it really just
Jy weet, hier's 'n klomp beeste.
paid off for the side of RNG. I mean, it's bought you time in the game.
Hoe sien ek jou nie nou nie?
I think that's
Ek hardloop en slaan beeste dood.
back in mass in that last fight. You needed
Hier is so
to-
baie beeste.
You just get that, you play it slow, you farm back by
Hallo,
wait
Nerkie.
out that timer, and you just find whatever objectives you can take. Starting to peel into that.
Ek het nou
Not gonna really fully commit. Side of
maar
Entity
net
now
6
focus
leather.
on-
Wow.
They find a good answer. There's still some more time until those buybacks are back up.
They're wrapping through that dire
Ja, maar 5.
from RNG are around there anymore. They just leave the area.
Ja, ek weet nie, die is nie genoeg.
15 to 15 now. 4K advantage. 40 minutes in. Teams in a best of one series playing it very safely, not wanting to get eliminated this early in TI11. Chalice.
Oh,
is in the
jee.
jump, though. A nice avalanche toss back, but Chalice does have a
Ek
lead coming up.
is op 7600 minus
Ghost now.
1000
Spotted by Karkan. They do
ja, 155.
tornado out onto the Earthshaker. Karkan
Ek's baie naby aan jou.
away, but the chase is on. Kataomi's there with the avalanche. It's not
Don't
gonna
you know
be
that
easy,
I'm a
it's still fine.
superstar?
Jy weet.
Trying to find something
Nee,
for their trouble.
ek
Nova, he's being
het
chased
niks
down by this
valuable
unit.
sa.
Not pure, but
Nee, wag,
even
fok, ek
he
het
is
my
just fine.
pickaxe en axe. Ek het iets valuable aan my. Ek het gedink as ek sou doodgaan, gaan ek net daar spawn.
It's a BSC.
Everyone stays alive in the end. And that does mean there's more time for the side of RNG. That's really dangerous RNG actually. Because again, they're waiting for
Ek het nou al 10 ledder.
they're farming up, trying to get themselves back.
Hoeveel het jy?
Kan dit gebeet maak 8.
Whereas Entity, they need to find these kills now. It feels like if you're going to have that window onto the high ground, you find one core kill here for a full minute with no buyback. That's enough time to melt.
Ons is seker al so naby, maar ek seker nie kan maar net so wel gaan.
RNG, they're going to occupy that dire jungle. Take the outpost back, maybe set up the next Roshan. Entity very well aware that Roshan's still a very far way away. Still risk it just letting that go for now. They have smoked up though, they might want to just try and fight.
Oef,
They've been
my
trying
neck.
to fight the side of RNG for quite a long time. Just doing a good job of trying to avoid them all together, but Stormstormer gonna move in as the vision of the familiars as well as the wolves coming up from Pure. They're gonna find Ghost.
Stukkie iron.
TV, and they will slowly start to move in.
Mind if I do?
Surrounded here, does get tornadoed up. Pure, he'll pop the wolf form. Who are they going to target down first? On the top side, they found X-Nova, they found Kaka. Both supports in trouble. X-Nova already got it, now Kaka just drops to the damage of Pure.
Hierso is Darkwood.
Needs to back out. The BKB
Is hulle groei nie lekker nie. Ek is nou hier in the plains. Ek is op 7700 minus 680. Waar's jy?
7691 minus 1082, ek is baie naby.
And you don't have Metamorphosis to play around, so that is still another opening for Entity to gun for. But your Primal splits down for a little bit longer. You're gonna have to just reset. You force the buyback out for Fishman here.
Next up, Stormstormer just kind of going in on his own. Pure is around the corner and so is Kataomi, but here comes Ghost and Chalice. They're going to try and make something happen. Toby, he'll show off the room.
Ja, maar net as jy by my is, ek wag maar vir jou.
They will focus down the familiars and just the units in general. As much gold as you get out of this. Just doesn't feel like you ever really see a big 5v5 team fight between these two teams. Just all about these units being thrown out.
It's just skirmishes, poking, prodding, checking to see if anyone's going to overcommit and punish him. You're not looking to make any of those mistakes yourself. Too much on the line for you to take that risk. So you just send out the units, send out the illusions, and
Wat is jou
work
X?
for you. Side of RNG, they
Ek
are
is
gonna
op
build up on Ghost. He's got full silver,
7700.
so forward damage, a source of break to kind of help them out and bursting someone down.
Dis nou in
Toss there. A Lincoln's coming out from Somnus to help defend himself.
That's
Especially
Birch.
some nullifiers. It's gonna be really nice to have as well.
7700 minus 700. Dit is waar ek nou is.
BKB up in fact now the pit of malice turning right back around Toby. He's a big target. He'll be able to force stuff away though and does get the primal spit off as now Ghost. He'll be targeted here with the toss back of Kataomi, but Ghost is still fine. He will get force stuffed out of
Ek sien jou gat hier.
being chased down by the unit.
so by 800.
Side though, they've got an echo slam. They've got the Sunder. Pure being gazed up. Can they get some revenge?
See chicken, some chicken,
Chalice is the one
Scorpie.
still trying to
Dink jy nie ons gaan doodgaan as ons onder toe daar gaan nie?
away. Where's the team fight? Entity
Hoe bedoel jy?
once again.
Soos dis gevaarlik in daai strongholds waar daai boeke is.
That's a big win for
Jy
him.
shield maak.
Metamorphosis. The flank
Ja,
coming
shield. Dis is sy.
No one can really handle him still.
Ek het 'n iron machine gemaak.
Just make short work of
Maak
some
dit dan vir
targets. Yeah,
jouself.
you don't find the biggest kills, but just wasting
Hierdie is so gespawn of het jy dit gemeen?
charge out.
Ek het gemeen, ek het sand gemeen terwyl ek wag vir jou.
It's all about the buybacks here in this game. Roshan is now officially back
Moet ons die kant toe gaan.
once again for both sides.
Ja,
RNG though is Entity just again had so many
ons minus 50 op die Z
feels like they're never really worried about
en 8000 op die
snuck behind their backs. Get some D wards off.
8700
Kaka on the high ground.
600.
That Roshan just feels so important in a game like this, just so tight right now, and you do have that Axe Blessing available as well in this next Roshan. The RNG, 5-man smoke up, with mid-river they go, into the mid lane. Entity, they are hanging around that dire jungle. There's a double damage naturally on the bottom side of the map right now, John, and it does seem like RNG are going to find it right before Roshan. Ghost will take it for himself. This could be the opening they're looking for. Roshan, hasn't started yet, but Entity slowly making their way over to the pit. Might just get to work, and he will.
Hoeveel leer het jy nou?
Of
To need to make the first move. Balls in their court. How do they initiate this one? Kataomi already in the outskirts of the Roshan pit, not allowing anyone to sneak in, and now X-Nova. He does get caught out, but barely does not drop. He does survive for another day as the Ice Blast is going to fly through X-Nova. He is going to force stuff and barely avoid it for now. But Roshan still being taken by the side of Entity. Seems like they had no chance to try and initiate that team fight.
Yeah, they just couldn't find the angle in.
Braai en 600, né?
Salvo of items from Orochi.
Waar is jy nou?
Axe Blessing being held on to by Pure here.
Wie is jy?
He can pass that on to. Doesn't look like he's going to be needing the wolf bite in this game. You could
Dis nie BSC.
wolf bite on a visage with silence is a great.
Kom maak ons weer die beeste nou dood as ons net boeke gaan haal.
Ek weet nie.
Pretty funny, but it's fairly open. And
Ons het ons soos al genoeg leer net van die beeste doodmaak nie.
So dit vat ons 'n leer en 3 kopie. Dink ons
Skort 46. Ek het 16 aan my.
18 aan my.
Dis 34. Dink jy nie ons het genoeg nie? Dus is dan net 12 by die huisie?
Hoe daar is. Hier's iron hier, is vir shield maak. Maar ons kan dan die boeke gebruik om lectins ook te maak en
Every single time, it's going to be the story of the game here between these two teams. Just unwilling to give any openings to the other.
wat sê woord vir dit.
Around that mid-river, but nobody willing to initiate a fight.
Asseblief.
play patiently.
As ons enchant en ons wil nie die enchantment soos ons wil hom refresh.
RNG, it's kind of all in on just having go.
Net ons die boeke of dink jy
Get the tips out, Metamorphosis pop along with DDM.
kan ons hom maar terugdraai?
World. Entities
Kan
not
gaan as jy wil, ek dink dit is gevaarlik.
be on cooldown for quite a fair bit.
Moet ten minste dan 'n respawn point set of iets.
Simplified process for the high ground.
Absolutely.
Ek het 'n bed. Ek het nou wat se naam vir 'n shield.
Sounds like everything's complicated.
Nee, hout nie. Ek het dit net te maak het.
Somnus takes care of that bot lane.
Ons gaan dan 'n shield maak.
Patiently waiting for this high ground defense to come. Entity still just split pushing the side lanes. Yeah, John, I hate to say it, but is
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
team fight?
I mean, it could go on for 10 more minutes if RNG hold on.
Right.
One big team fight could end it.
Alright, Chalice. Fish is there. Ice Blast goes through. There's your tree volley, but does get juked down, and Chalice will force staff away.
Yeah, I mean, it could last 10 more minutes. It's just 10 more minutes away. So,
Well, use
maybe.
it from me, John.
Yeah, I'm not saying number, just implying 10 minutes is needed for that number to come up. Maybe.
Okay, so jou shield.
Holding though. Like they are 16k behind. It's not the biggest deficit at this point. It is still a good amount of items coming out to the rest of the cores. If you look at the farm distribution, the one issue for RNG is that you're not
So
scaling.
my shield.
Sneaking up the
Yeah.
tree line. RNG possibly back off, but every way you look, Entity's got the advantage. High ground on one side, tree line on the other. So gonna hang around that mid-tier 2 tower. Ghost cannot afford to die here on the TB, though to be fair, he does have buyback, but you'd rather not have to commit it, especially when you're so close to your own base. That tier 2 top tower just gonna slowly be focused down. It was forced down, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna do too much in the end. Rob Fisher, still land onto Toby. The problem is, it just feels like you can't really make the jump in. Like there's all these units in front of him. So much counter initiation here from Entity. They're just always ready to go. They've got that high ground advantage as well. RNG being very, very patient with this game. Now 15 minutes in, just not trying to force anything. They naturally want that high ground advantage themselves. So You do see Somnus eat 2 tombs for himself now, very close to that level 25 bar.
He gets it as well with the last home there. So does have the Lightning Storm bouncing on 2 units, or bouncing twice on units, which is really nice installing out this game further, right? You can just hold forever, and maybe they are going to try to hit those next 9 minutes here. The game is rather even. The side of Entity would feel a lot better into that point of the game. Majority of the map, just clear out this cancel. Gotta be a bit careful, RNG. And they can stall well. It's a Leshrac, it's an Underlord. Wave clear is really good.
So sê al daar nie.
If you start to lose some tier
Dis
2s,
8600 minus 50.
I think Entity don't mind playing that game.
Absolutely not. They seem to be enjoying themselves here. I'm sure. Storm
Amper.
pushing with the familiars. Sees the Firestorm, immediately just walks them out once again, unwilling to feed any free gold away to the side of RNG.
Hier is ons op minus 50.
Het jy nou verloor?
5 seconds, they're not risking anything.
Ek kom terug.
Pure. The Basher now coming out.
Maar hier is jy.
This little way of cancelling TPs off and actually locking people down throughout these fights.
Soos op die minus 50, so
It just feels like they're in full map control here. There's just no need to
Kant.
rush this game.
Just kind of hold back, keep waiting.
dalk is hy exposed.
A couple of items I think RNG could try for the overwhelm.
Dis baie ambitious.
You do have the full ags up on
Ambisieus.
Ghost, which is great to see. He does need something to kind of help him out.
Oh,
That metamorphosis is down. He's gonna have an
Dis hy.
release with the Terror
Ja.
coming through.
Okay, hier waar ek nou is die presiese koördinate wat jy van praat.
Hold into this long
maar plak 'n bed net hier waar ek is, dan
you do have a refresh up. So you still have the
sien jy dalk ou bome.
Spruce.
all you need to do is really just fly
Dit is wat ons soms gesoek het. Fucking ja.
That's it. Your Terrorblade's gonna be isolated at the end, and it's a really easy.
Ja, die wet is geplak.
En dan nou geen saplings in wat kan ek gebruik?
Laat nou 'n klompie gedrop.
Ek dink ons het nou genoeg.
Ek het ook 4.
Okay. Ek gaan my respawn point set. Cool. Kom ons kyk of ons hom kan kry.
Ja, ek moet deure maak.
Weet jy?
Ek gaan 'n paar chest of net so 'n double chest hier neersit vir ons.
Kom.
Dan alles wat ons nie nou saam hoef te vat nie. As ons
Hy
sou
is-
doodgaan dan lê ons goed nie rond nie, jy weet. Al die belangrike goed wat moet saam gaan die onderling sit.
He's gonna find Toby, but there is gonna be the refresh. To the primal split once again. Toby's still blocked up. Fisher and now goes and get right to work, but they want that Earth Panda. They need it. The slow from the eye of Scotty. Maybe they've got it. Toby trying to run it. Is not gonna make it out. No buyback on Toby. And suddenly the game is swinging back.
Maar ek het nou, dit lyk nie of jy kan swem na dit toe nie.
Dis 'n
They got some good stuff.
ons moet
They didn't manage to
the old fashioned way.
Bin doesn't live true, and you still have a lot of damage on Ghost, even though it doesn't feel like it when he's whacking a Visage away. The high ground still clears up.
Yeah. First rack's the game to go the way of RNG, and I can't
Wat
really
ek nou
believe I'm saying
gekry.
this, John, but
Jy deure gegee.
in this game.
Hoekom?
I'm gonna say game 1 again.
Sodat ons
Myself, Fisher does come out.
in myn of dink jy ons moet
Chalice
Ons kan hier myn ja.
find to back his way out again. It's still pretty slow getting with you. You are still behind as RNG. So you're 1 rack down now, but you can just snowball back the other way.
ook ek nou met torches gegee.
Does get caught out. He's the biggest target. The gaze is gonna lock him down, drag him out. The Kataomi. He's got the tie back. He's down for 80 seconds. In goes Pure with the wolf form, but he needs to release Kaka. Looking for the chase, waiting for the BKB, but now the Fisher gonna lock him down. Somnus should have the damage and will eventually get it out. Out for 100, but he does have buyback.
He can come back in. He's not going to have a roll form. And Kanka again, great blocks in this game, ensuring they find that major kill. They might not be able to get to the high ground. It's not the confident spot.
You're fine.
Metamorphosis come back up, but Roshan's up in a few seconds. So you've got this big objective to
Hoe
push
kan ons
through.
hierdie doen sonder dat dit
Even with that buyback commitment, it can feel a little bit risky going into that pit. Roshan's up, everything on hand again.
Kom met die af by my. Hey. Ons gaan.
That's really disruptive with Fiend's Gate with a bit of malice on both sides and a slow as well. Like binding coming out of the ring. It's not easy for them to lock in these heroes. Like the Visage when he does have the Grave Chill on tap. So you've got a lot of control coming in to counteract all that movement.
Is dit so diep of is ek net verby dit?
weet nie. Okay. Engage me. Jong.
Ja. Maar hier is kyk hoe sy sê. Nee, dis 'n teleurstelling.
Dink hy het nie gespawn nie.
Ja, hy moes het.
Dis 'n amethyst geo. Oh, en dis 'n volledige een.
Not too much of a risk left. Buybacks are available once more. The issue is with Kataomi around, as long as he gets the Protoss trees out.
En kom ons gaan net weer
It is tougher.
op
Next creep wave is
tot
coming
daar
in.
waar die deur is.
Prodding again, sending in the illusions to get that 30 work done.
Oh. Wait.
More cyclones out onto the TP as Ghost. Very patient. Still has that metamorphosis to pop and still has the refresh available. Slowly chipping away with the illusions, but they are being stealthed here by the Storm Panda. Actually, I think RNG might just have to let this one go and go for a reset. You've still got 2 minutes 20 seconds on this Aegis timing. I think you can afford to reset and maybe come back another time.
No rush. You've got all the tools under your belt here. For the side of RNG, the entity's just kind of pushed back. Dagon does fly on. A little bit more burst damage on hand. Let's see if it's going to be enough to make a big difference here. Love me, Dagon, though. Always fun.
Absolutely. A lot of fun. Another double damage on that top side, Jonathan. Another double damage available for RNG. I mean, it feels like they're just getting blessed with double damage after double damage here. And they're certainly going to be happy to accept this one. Ghost will take it himself. Well, now you've really got no choice. You've got to try and go high ground.
8596 minus 44.
Not too far off.
Dus kom uit daai presiese koördinaat net vooruit.
The one thing is, again, wave clear is still pretty good for Entity. It does feel like you'd want to catch one of them off guard. Get that pick
So
up
this-
once more, so we've seen RNG sort of find the angle.
Ek is ek gaan van piepie.
We've been using the Fiend's
Kom
Gate,
nou.
any aggressive movement out, more defensive, but we'll get to it.
They're way about Ghost. Just going to get right to work. The bot tier 3 tower already gone. Bottom racks, not going to last long either. Tadaomi is going to jump in though. Avalanche tosses out. Ghost is in big trouble. He got silenced and he will go down the first time. But he's got the Aegis. He's got the refresh. He's still got the initial better, but the silence is there with a nullifier. Oh my god. Oh, Ghost is gone. And the rest of RNG, they need a way out of this team fight. Chalice just leaves, but he's left by himself. Somnus needs to TP out of the tree line. With the BKB is going to be alright. But they've got Ghost down. He does have buyback available. And Jonathan, we've jinxed nothing. It's 60 minutes in. We've got tier 5 items.
Yeah, it's coming out, and I think the one thing that changed was really who had control on the map. 10 minutes ago, Entity had control, and for a while, RNG had it. Now, Entity has it back again. They find the Arcanist armor. Can be pretty damn useful up against something like Leshrac on hand.
Just give the Giants ring. We know that's what everyone wants to see.
Yeah, I want to see a gigantic flying visage around. See that last fight, great toss back from Kataomi. Catches out that blade and instant hex. He couldn't refresh the BKB. All the control in the world, and no one can follow up.
Jump.
Ja.
Ek opbelig net as tenminste. Hier's niks hier in nie.
Ons moet saam onthou dat hier is waar vanaf ons kom.
Hierdie is 'n dead end, so kom ons doen dit.
Dis 'n 60 minuut game. Val iets my aan. Ek fucking
Soek vir Kwan. Hierdie kant. Dit is die enigste oop kant. Hier is nie soos 'n gat hier nie. Hierso is 'n hier's twee paaie nou. Dis hier iets.
Ek lyk asof hier iets is, ja. Hier kom het. Okay. Nee, hy is agter hierdie deur. Ons soek net die biblioteek.
Is niks agter die deur nie.
Kyk, hier onder is lig. Ek wonder of iets hier is. Ag, fuck. Net gravel.
Lyk soos 'n lush cave. Niks nie. Oh, hierso's trappe af. Daar is trappe op.
Refresh up on Stormer as well, flying out. Roshan gonna see that timer in about 15 as well.
It's got a Stygian Desolator now on this support timing, so things are even scarier for the side of RNG.
Balance.
Very balanced, Jonathan. Very balanced indeed. Look at the T5 items for RNG. Like, what have they? They've got one more to go.
Ons niks nie.
Can we get a giant ring in this game? Like, we haven't gotten one yet from either side.
I don't know if you really want it on RNG anyway.
Niks nie.
Giant's ring on Ghost is gonna be nice. The strength is good. It feels like you might want something else.
Niks nie.
Gonna keep the mirror shield. I know. Like, Giant's ring on Chalice would be funny. I just don't know if it really does. Arcanist armor just kind of does the same thing for your team.
Yeah. They go again. Mid lane. They're gonna
Niks nie.
some units. They're pure. He's gonna pop the wolf form. They have found him out. He'll go for the BKB right back in onto Somnus. Just chomping him down. It's a fair bit of damage, but not quite enough. Somnus, he'll turn around. Looking for the fight, but Pure is out of there. They know
Dis hoe huge is hierdie plek.
we don't want to fight without the wolf.
Niks nie.
Might just think about it. Mid lane, Chalice. He'll get hexed up here by Storm.
Nou, ons het bad luck het. Dus kyk ons op die verkeerde plekke eerste.
But with that Crimson Guard, he's taking a fair bit of it as Chalice. Still in trouble. He's gonna walk his way.
Ons het van hier af gekom.
Way back into the team fight as Stormstormer. Now the one in trouble. Somnus
Hier's niks nie.
with the Bloodstone charges, trying to get some damage.
Ons gaan af.
In the meantime, in the mid lane, just
Hier's ook niks nie. Ek gaan hom ook afmaak.
Entity. They're just dealing brutally.
So nou is dit either
They dance around really nicely. Kataomi gets a really
hierdie
good angle
kant.
to just get 2 tree volleys
Waarvoor lyk hierdie so bekend? Hier's op die seksie.
Having to pop the BKB on Ghost to just try and find something in the middle. And Entity, they don't find anything for their trouble either. So we're stuck in a bit of a deadlock here, Mike. Yeah. Probably the longest game of the day already. 65 minutes in, 66 minutes in for day one.
And there goes X-Nova. He's not going to last long against that support time. In comes Ghost, trying to punish. Miss he could
Alright, hoor je dit?
he's the one turn.
Dat.
That's a bad
Het jy gehoor het?
He shot in though with a
Pity.
massive split up, and now Chalice, he's there with the pit of balance.
Ah, dis seker niks sê. Wag hier. Ek fucking weet nie eens waar ons is nie.
So, bietjie confused.
Dus ek soek uit iets, gee net vir ons 'n library. Het hoef nie eers daai kamer te wees wat ons soek hier. Waar is jy nou?
Ek hardloop op. Ek het chests gekry. En daar is iets special in die nie. Kan ek nou na jou? Dit vir jou verduidelik. Opgegaan somehow.
As jy weer uit daar by daai gangetjie wat ek gemyn het.
Ek is by die begin.
Is jy by die begin?
Ek weet nie, maar hier is soos daai ry torches wat jy geplant het. Hier is 'n fucking maze.
Dis irriterend.
Ek sien jou nou. Die agter, stop. Ja, hier is ek. Die pang of ons beginpunt is hier.
Maar ons wil mos nie daar wees hier.
So ons het hier afgegaan, daar af en hier uitgekom. Wie is dit?
As jy nou. Ek fucking verloor jou net, soos
Ek sien jou nou. Gaan terug na die begin hierso. Ek dink hierdie is niet. Oké, chill af. Nou, dead end. Chased. On Pak af. Fokol. Ja, ek voel ons is nou weer begin. Soos iets. Wat sê kans dat die ding sonder 'n portal kamer gespring het?
Ek weet nie. Die mense cheer vir die Divine.
Divine?
On the tiny damage right now. So whatever damage you see on that tiny.
Oor die rapier.
Ek presies 4 tiny het 'n Divine rapier gekoop.
Ons was hier, want die is het afgebroken.
It's basically what 900, 1000 damage base on this tiny right
Moet
now.
jy nou daai blokke uitgehaal?
Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. But now we just need to see that
Rapidity.
And the moment they see that opportunity for Kataomi to just do his thing, that's where it gets wild. And again, it just goes back to this draft, right? Goes back to what we were talking about with the Tony's lineup. The scaling of entities kicking in, because this Tiny was support. And he's got the Divine Rapier now. You can't do the same thing would say a lich. You know, it's not the same thing in terms of scaling. Even
Well, not to
in
know.
Chalice can't
Ek
really
weet
do
nie, ek
as
probeer
much
maar
on
net
the Underlord. It's a little annoying, but
nee, volk cirkel.
So I don't like your lack of faith in the carry lich, John. This is the SCATI. I'm sure we can make it happen. Any server that makes it happen is
Chest leeg is.
top lane. Certainly is. Look at that damage from that tree volley just bursting down 2.3.
O, hierdie was so niks die meer.
Now they make the jump in. Somnus in trouble, and they toss him. They burst him down just so quickly. Pure, he has the damage. Stormer trying to back his way up, and now it's Ghost that's in trouble. And they surround him.
Dis weer waar ons begin het.
The backside, he's found Karka on the Earthshaker. No force
The fuck?
through the nullify of a chalice. Trying to buy a bit of time, but Karka's gone. Pure going for more now. Somnus, keep in mind he has no buyback available for this fight. Where's Ghost? All by himself, still trying. Does end up getting the terror wave off just in the nick of time to force them back. But he's gonna find a target that actually aimed down.
Ja, so ek weet nie, hoe serious ander level shit.
Much damage with the Sunder. Is there in gonna make it? Just barely. This game is not over yet, but it is a 4v5
Nee, is die begin.
They are missing their mid-lash rack.
And no buyback out in Somnus. It's still a big window for Entity. You had to expend so many resources on RNG. Refresh down from Ghost. He's going to have to wait a lot longer for that safety net. Now Roshan opens up for Entity. There's no contestion out from RNG. All the items once again going the way of Entity. I wonder who they give the axe to at this point.
Sien jou.
Say just hand it over to Pure. Yes,
Ek hardloop nou net rond. Fucking nou, kom ek weer by die begin uit.
Just wolf bite. You're tiny with tree volley. Yeah, that sounds
Wolf
fun.
bite your time.
Ja,
That's
dis
about it. Here we go.
Waar is jy nou?
Go on, Pure.
die agterhoe.
He's gonna wait a little bit.
Okay,
This is
come
gonna
on,
be a real
begin
to
net
watch. When we
weer
saw this
oor.
last grand final of TI10, we're gonna
Wat
see it
is
all
hier?
over again. Some things never change, John.
Some things just stay the same. And RNG, and this is a toughie for them. They still have their racks intact too. That's the crazy part. Their high ground's still completely there. But they haven't been able to do anything else with that one lane racks they took. They've not been able to find more beyond that bot melee. And
Dis op hierdie kant en nie was ons.
they're trying to get the second set of talents up for Somnus. He's eating all the books once more. Rushing
Ja, ons was hier's chest wat oop is.
and that's going to help a little bit in durability, but we're talking about Tiny with Divine Rapier.
Ek het daar
I don't know if
afgeblok.
that helps by that much.
Swift blink might help there, Jonathan.
En
Might
hier?
have a swift blink up as well. Not only come up and available.
Ons was al hier.
Swift up here, Anthony.
Hierdie vat seker my weer na die begin toe. Ja.
Dit is hierdie kant toe.
They
Hierso,
built up
is
the by the way. I mean, this is the point where they're just running out of slots to put items in.
Maar dit
oor die
is
lava.
ander.
Ja, skrik ek my gat af vir die lava. Maar nou kan ons dalk
I believe the key word here, John.
explore hier.
Those slots, it's not something you can
Kom ons
always
vat
just
net die
find
wen.
for. So, yeah.
Take the
We've
winner
seen
route.
that be a problem for Ghost, right? Like having to juggle
O, kyk hier.
What if you could, like, say
Was
75
jy?
minutes in, they just give you 2 extra
Ek
slots?
weet nie.
Stop, kom kyk hier. Stop, stil, stil.
Yeah, but you're 75 minutes to the game, John. What else are you meant to do?
That's fair.
Okay,
Everyone's
Key.
gonna get the slots in this hypothetical scenario of yours.
Yeah, I mean, you've got backpacks. Why not have pockets? Makes sense.
I guess it could
Dis die
work.
spawn.
I mean, that would just make late game Dota even more
Wat sê nou
insane.
spawn, maar
To be fair, like,
Die
it's
begin.
awfully hard to understand whatever's going on.
Dis hoe die poen werk dit.
John, that's a very, very scary predicament if he does make the jump in with that swift link. Let's see how it works out for them. They're going to try and defend
Wel, ons kan
the high
seker hierdie obsidian nou myn.
Naomi, he's in, but the he's going to save X-Nova. He'll be back out of there. That goes. He's the one to move in. They found Pure. Oh, no, Lycan. Pure's in trouble and he's gone. At least the first time. That's just the age, the tree volley. He's going to fly, but Pure casually walk out as they do cyclone up the TV once again. Ghost cannot get to work.
Hier is 'n insane game.
On the AA.
Beste
Ghost
game
forces
ooit.
BKB up, but is going to be just fine to take the AA down. And they hold on to the top racks. This is quite literally the defense of the AA. This is
Oeps. Ek het gekry wat ons vir kom soek het.
Not even at the ancient. We're
Ook ek weet nie hoe om jou te kry nie.
still hold on to the racks and
Oeps, ek het jou.
behind. But they've got
Ek het jou,
35K
oepsie.
lead. And RNG managed to execute in that tight area so well. You
Ek is
saw
surprised die het nog nie shit gespawn nie.
in on the flank, and man
Yes, Michael, it's an amazing game.
Minecraft is op al lekker.
Nee, die game wat ek nou kyk.
Ek weet man. Ek hoor hom ja. Dat klink verskriklik.
They've got so much control in a choke point like that Somnus just really shines on that ledge track. It's that point where it starts to really stall the game well.
You gotta give a shout out to our boy X-Nova as well, John. He's
Dan is die lava onder ook uit al.
right now. It's 75 minutes in. The guy's just been stuck there the
Die.
whole time.
Kan, dan het ons genoeg vir 'n nether portal. Huh?
Entity.
Okay.
Sê maar.
It's so hard to say that they're behind it. They're not any
So
better.
you're right.
As long as the high ground looks better for RNG, the game looks better for RNG.
Oh, mid lane, Ghost. Take a very aggressive jump in, but it's only onto the creep lane.
Gaan oefen.
Entity don't want to borrow this. They do back their way out. Keep in mind, you are basically one mid lane barracks away from having megas up for RNG, but I don't really think it matters so much right now, considering we're almost 8 minutes into the game. RNG gonna move their way in. There's your tree volley. It does do quite a bit of damage onto Ghost. He's lost half his HP pool. The Ice Blast also gonna land, but they are gonna be fine to back their way up. Buyback was forced out from Fishman. That's gonna be enough for the side of RNG.
Yeah, just go back, reset, maybe. If this game keeps the pattern up, we're gonna be waiting for that next row.
Nou kan ons netherkie gaan ook.
I do feel like RNG's got so much more to play with. Like just having this ags up as well on Somnus.
Okay nee. Hoop ek kan nou onthou wat se kant toe dit was.
Up on Pure, because he needs a way to hit.
Kyk gou hier.
Ghost form is up in everything, so he has to go for the Baruch.
Okay.
Very unorthodox, but very good counterplay for the Lesh. We'll have to see if it does play a big part there.
Dis so skit.
Just feels like that Nihilist
Dis wat vir ons gekom het.
front. Turkey 8K lead still up.
So al die webs uit al.
7. And next row, still 2 minutes 40 when we see that timer come back up. Entity, they've got travels to Katomi, and they've really just got 4 cores. At this point,
Niemand
you know
koop
what?
eers Nihilist
Get the
van
tags
nie.
up on Fishman. Just go for it. But we're going into that point of Dota where everyone's going to be a core.
I don't care about the PA. I want
Spoeke hier binne.
to get a college. That's
En
what I really
papier en 'n kompas.
translate X-Nova.
Maar die kompas vat as ons ooit terug wil gaan.
But never mind. Toby. Could be
Ek gaan maar die deure en die kak wat ek nou gekry het hier los.
too big target. If they can make the jump, Somnus is there with the side device to get started. Hit a Malice, Ghost trying to move in with the tree volley damage. You've got to be wary, but he has the Sunder. He'll
Hierdie ding het nie 'n boonste library nie, is maar net die onderste deel.
Ek is fyn daarmee.
Ja.
Chalice is gone on the Underlord. Kaka, he'll go for a vision, trying to hold them back, but they can't control this tiny
They're holding. They're holding.
slam. It literally does no damage.
That's a big win for Entity. They managed to force the buyback out from Challenge, take the dieback out from Kaka, and you saw RNG try to be the aggressor, just they just don't have enough to eat through the Brewmaster with his own save. And then we saw Ghost focusing in on Stormstormer. He doesn't have enough damage to eat through. Just how tick of visage
Het jy gecheck wat gaan hulle add met die 1.20 update?
Ja, hoekom sal ek dit doen?
Hulle gaan chiseled bookshelves insit. En wat dit kan doen is jy kan boeke fisies in die insit daar. Dis enchantment boeke en shit.
Okay.
Of jy kan soos journaling doen. Iets en dit alles daar insit. Dag 1 van die Braai SMP.
If you get the lucky crits, I think he's pretty
As we nou hier op. Hier is die
It's a scary affair if he gets a few crits in a row, that's for sure. Still, no high ground
dan
has
hier op.
he might get. I mean, Kaka does
Dis easy.
now have buyback available on the Earthshaker. 30 seconds away from respawn. Like you mentioned, it's all about the next row shot. How many row shots
As maar die weet die los of
you can't count? Will they
Om veilig te wees.
seven?
Ons kan ja. Wil jy dalk nou na Ancient City toe gaan?
There's been no progs. You know what? If X-Nova manages to hit his level 25
Um,
and goes for to regen, these towers could just heal up.
ek weet nie of ek nou lus is om dit te doen nie.
Forgot that existed. Yeah, plus 50 HP reach.
Okay.
Let's see it happen.
Ek dink kom ons gaan net terug bys toe en
Storms have been going
Maar net gedink is op pad base toe.
Is it? Is daar een op pad?
Nie direk nie, maar dit is
Ek het net die bed gebreek.
In we go.
okay.
Will they hold Kataomi? I mean, he has
Ek kan hom ons net weer plant.
pretty good on X-Nova, Aeon Disc.
It's not the target.
No, it's certainly not. Ice Blast will land. Kataomi, he'll get the wolf bite now and be fine to back off. In fact, he wants to go back.
Wat wil ek hier doen?
Double wolf strat here. They do move in. Somnus with the Shivers Guard. In fact, they found Toby, but he has his own Aeon Disc, so he's going to be just fine. Meanwhile, Pure, he'll get stunned up through the BKB, will retreat immediately.
Ek het nie my respawn point geset hier.
Left to keep going. Understands
Just-
he can't really handle Ghost without it.
Oh, daar vat hy nou.
His way out. Speaking of Ghost, he's got a Divine Rapier locked in his backpack right now as well.
Ready. Roche respawning. This is pretty good for Entity. They have the better position here to take Roche. Another full complement of
Ons
items.
base se koördinate
Have his own ag.
is 6700, 2000, minus 2400. Hierdie Ancient City is 8200 minus 2200. Dit is ons kan basies reguit
All the way up to 7.
opbeweeg, jy weet.
Hmm.
Van 8006 net
I really can't count. I'm just not capable.
net as jy dit is 'n ding wat ons vinnig kan aftik. Hoef nie so versigtig dit te doen nie.
Ek kom.
He could buy a divine if he wants to. That would also be really fun. But I don't think he would do that.
Wat waartoe gaan ek?
G for their part. We said
Minus?
8200 minus 2200.
shoved out in a very favorable position. So Entity has to kind of take initiative here.
Dit is positief.
Fairway, get the
Ons moet
commitment
basies
to
net
high
in
ground
die minus Z
and
rigting
try
gaan.
to make it work out. I think the one issue with a high ground siege is positioning Kataomi for a good 3 volley is a little bit tougher in that choke point. So finding that angle
8200.
so far is a bit of a challenge here.
It certainly is. 82 and a half minutes in. Again, Divine Rapier was combined here by Ghost. Now a refresh on
Minus?
the Tiny as well. So you've got double
1200 minus
More trees
2200.
is the answer, John.
It could be. It could be. And that might
Ek is nog op die regte trek, ja.
And the issue is again in some of these choke points towards the high ground, you will run
Dis
out
daai
of
Ancient
trees,
City het
you
ons
have
so
to
ver
refresh
right gevat.
everything you wanted to. I think the bigger thing might be just multiple fastbacks.
Right.
Opens up this
Support al hiervoor.
instantly relocate multiple heroes back. Keep controlling Ghost, keep controlling Somnus.
Die gold, you see. Gold.
Daar's 'n nuwe bed maak.
Scan, ja.
No, it does not. They are still going to try though. Who have they got? It looks like Somnus on the left.
Chest.
Caught out, but he'll be kept
Sharpness 4x. Baie flint, sal dit maar vat.
Terror Wave is going to be just
Soek 'n
fine.
flint en steel.
Hasn't popped the real minimum.
Kyk gou vir 'n paar skapels.
I suppose if the Entity surely
Paar beeste.
but you've got the Aegis up, you've got to keep going. And that they will.
Still, again, now
Pakkies vol beeste.
Oh, here we go again. Ghost just blinks in right into the center of all this, dealing with the units. Stormstormers familiars are just going to nod through this. As well as the Brewlings from Toby. He'll keep sending them in, trying to get the damage out. It's a slow chip.
Wat is hierdie? Moo Meadows.
They got there on the bottom side. It looks like Stormstormer was caught out there for a moment by the pit of malice. He's going to be just fine though. As Entity
So die perde lyk verskriklik weird van ver af.
can't get it done though. Familiars are being fed back.
Ek is maar net bly hardloop.
And that's
Kan
going to be
ja, maar
Entity there out once
vir my is om 'n respawn point by Ancient City te sit, dan kan ons net reckless speel.
Ons maak maar net dit gedood soos hulle kom. Hier's 'n invisible spider.
Ek word deur 'n fokkertjie gejaag.
Right.
Ja, ek het vasgesit, man.
Ek het die skape.
Next Roshan, 4 minutes 40 until we get that timer up. Age is still up for a little bit longer here.
Give me your clothing.
Maybe time to chill out again.
And for everyone in the crowd as well, by the way, if you do have work tomorrow, I highly recommend you end up falling in sick right now. This one's not ending. We're going all the way. I don't know where the end is, John. I don't know where all the way is, but we're going somewhere.
We're going somewhere. We're going on a journey with RNG and Entity. They're taking us all the way to truly explore the concepts of Dota, to explore the concepts of sieging high ground, this is really just a great class to understand how to play defense of the ancients, how to hold that high ground. You have a lot of AoE.
Minus 2000, let's go.
And eventually, Mike, we're gonna get the point where
Sub Spider Bitch. What you say? Ow, no. Dis hoe ek hallo sê, ek saai jou een keer met 'n swaard. Wat jy dit aggressief, wat's wat met jou?
get the healing and then just heal up everything.
Never let the game end. That's what I want to see. Exactly what we want. Bot lane. Creepwave being
'n Saintjie.
Wolves are in now. 4 wolves in fact. You'll wrap them around.
Jou perd. Jy's 'n fris perd.
Game's all about now. How well can you micro these
Fucking hell, om
heroes?
dit.
It's not even about heroes
Ek weet jy het my ge-eyeball.
Just about sending something in, sending the bodies in to try and rip apart. They find the tier 3 tower down bot.
Het my die stink eye gegee.
The rack, so you're still fairly alright here in RNG's end.
I mean, with all due respect,
As ek by die oorswem kry.
it doesn't matter anymore. I think the ancient is literally the only thing in this game that matters at this stage.
Hier's 'n village.
Both sides, they are
Wil jy gou gaan kyk of daar nog chests is met iets in?
Inspire an entity.
Wow.
Die 8 daar voor jou is en hier links.
Time to wait for next Roche perhaps here. And yeah, they just
Dus hier's 2 villages, so mooi.
find a pick up. That will force RNG
Ek gaan na die een toe, gaan jy na daai een toe.
since
Kom ek na jou toe.
guard up on Pure. He's had it for a while, so that bot
'n Village.
shove in without the tower to protect. 68k lead for entity 20 to 29. 69k lead now.
68.
Doesn't matter.
John, I didn't think I'd be asking you this on
Huh?
the stage. I really didn't.
Hy het nou net gesê 68k lead.
No.
Hmm.
I haven't been able to have my high tea as they call it here. I always love myself.
Ek sê dan
68,000
game.
goud, 68,000 goud.
High tea as well, Mike.
Ja.
We're starting to approach the supper.
Holy hoe de poen kry jy dit reg?
Ek sê dan vir jou, hierdie is 'n insane game.
There's no time.
Dis 'n blast furnace, hoe sê gaan hom vat.
Entity really maximized.
Weet jy wat sal nou great wees? 'n cleric.
Roche, minute
Daai ding.
even 40 away. Again, just coming up for that. Great pack up on Toby.
Die loom skaap mense nie. Ek soek
Really hard for RNG to do. It just doesn't happen. Even with that divine up and ghost, it's not like Kataomi, you know? It's not this big, tiny, with the crits, free volleys, it's just not the same.
Gentlemen's agreement. Everyone leads their island.
dis 2 netwoods oes.
Top lane. Stormer. Oh, in goes Ghost. He does pop the terror away.
Oh, hier is 'n cleric.
That's about it.
Ek gaan dit vat. Dankie.
On the familiars
Dankie.
once again. Just slowly chipping away the base of RNG. And I've said it a few times. I don't think figures are going to happen.
Hulle het nie enige chests hier nie, oes. Ek dink hulle is kak.
Yeah, you're way too farmed up from everyone. It's just not really influence the game state except for
Ja.
Rental, though.
Jump in.
Okay, ek kom na jou toe.
Just trying to go for those units. Does clear out the familiars and the ancient black dragon. So there's
Shipotjie.
Yes, ek wonder wie gaan hier wen.
volley, but it's off the mark. Naomi not able to.
Mense sal dink is die ouens wat die gold lead het, maar
RNG still doing a fantastic job of
Dit-
defending in this game.
RNG defend vir hulle lewens.
Hot lane, Toby, and he gets spotted out though. Kaka, he's the one getting jumped here on the Earthshaker, but he does have the Aeondus. Meanwhile, from the backside, Kataomi, he's got that tree volley in X-Nova. He's going to go down, but the immediate buyback is there as Ghost now. Man's up against Pure. It's a lot of damage onto that Lycan, but he backs his way out as now the Hex is out. Ghost is in big trouble. The Ice Blast will connect and he is gone, but he does have buyback.
They've still got the options here on RNG. Not going to immediately pop that buyback entity. This is their opening. They need to find something off the back of this. Start
So,
to
as jy nog in die village, ja daar is jy.
approach the 90-minute mark here.
Okay.
Onto the high ground.
Ek kan maar gaan, ek weet nie. Sy nog hier klaar.
Volg jy?
Divine Rapier
Nee, ek volg jou.
by RTV. Dagon,
Ek neem aan dis in hierdie berg.
everyone's just buying out.
Of is dit nie?
Weet nie.
Tier 3 tower.
Das was minus 2000.
Somnus trying to defend.
Nee, die tweede koördinaat.
Understanding the buyback is available.
8200 minus 2000.
Back the way of RNG.
8200 minus 2200.
Somnus, he'll get hexed up. There's a tree volley on Tex Nova, but he's barely going to survive the Ice Blast. Might connect, but it shouldn't be enough damage. And it
Waar is jy nou?
Bo.
Entity still just focusing down the bot lane at Barracks. The Pittermouse will lock it down, just taking down all the
Wacht vir jou.
familiars. Moving in with more stuns available. Stormer. Again, gonna
Dis
back
'n mooi
off.
blommetjie.
That is a big splitter.
Pers een.
It really is. And
Here we go again. That's a big fisher. They're not done yet, Entity. They're gonna keep trying. Hex is out. Kataomi just gonna slowly walk his way out. More stuns are just permanent stunning Toby here in this bottom lane. There's nothing he can do about it. Meanwhile, mid lane, they're onto Chalice now. They've got the Underlord, but he's got a BKB available. He's gonna be just fine as the gaze now X Nova. Look at that range.
Dis nog ver van daar af.
But the Aeon
Ja.
it's gonna save the day once
Was
again.
in hierdie
Just
rigting.
moving with the terror wave, but it's not gonna matter.
Oof.
Just don't have the lockdown.
Right.
they don't have the lockdown, but Entity can't clear out the racks or make a path for themselves on the Tier Force. They do have Roshan up. They've got the double damage scouted out here. They've got the blessing into the Rosh. Another tell, I mean, at this point, the axe doesn't
You're gonna
fit.
talk about Roshan again? You wanna talk about Roshan again, John? What number is it at now?
I want to say 8 or 9, but I can't be sure. Refresh out.
Nogal 'n steep incline.
They take this next Rosh, no problems. RNG though, smoked up. Close by.
They're gonna try. They don't want to let this Roshan go down.
Cycle.
Around.
Oh no, they're ending. They're ending.
Oh, they are ending. They're going for the ancient.
RNG, are they gonna get away with it?
They go. RNG. Can they get a Whip is there. They are moving back to rotate back in. This is the play of the Sentry is RNG. They're trying. X Nova in big trouble. They're pure.
Hulle het amper geënd.
Ek wil gou kyk wat gebeur.
He couldn't sunder.
Oh, he couldn't sunder.
Oh.
They are not going to be able to end.
Yes, hy het daai net daai ou amper gevang.
That's what you want to see. You take the risk, you try to go in. I mean, Tier 4s are down. They're playing defense of the Ancients. Now an Entity's in. They have to defend.
There's a
Damn,
divide,
Moose.
but literally nobody cares, Jonathan. I mean,
Kind of woman cares, I guess. He picks it up.
it's his divine rapier. That's why he cares, John.
It's alright.
All right.
Just cleaning up some pollution. Now, the next time Chalice decides to do that, Ancients exposed. Fortify, down. They just need to find a way to get back there. Because you can always do funky stuff like that. It's Underlord. You see your creep wave shoving up top. You sneak in. And yeah, this is Dota. This is literally the name of the game. This is it. Entity are in a very awkward position. They do take Roche. They've got the security of Aegis. They have everything else that they're not going to need there, unfortunately, as everyone already has the Ags blessing up. Refresh is nice. Cheese is nice as well.
Oh, here we go. Chalice.
Net om hierdie.
Up in 7 seconds. Are they going to try again?
It's risky. They need to fix that mid. They need to ensure their top lane is shoved out completely as well. And
Nog
not
een
quite
village.
shoved healthily enough to eat through back door. So they're going to have to play defensively in RNG send an Entity. I mean, they know something's up. Divine's gone from Ghost. Not going to be hitting as hard. They haven't managed to hold on to buyback though throughout this entire time.
Dis minus 2000, né?
And they are really trying to
It is
get this
2200.
finally down, but Ghost has respawned. They do at least find the range racks. Ghost has bought it. That's when they're going. They're going for the Dire Angel once again. In come the rotations. They're going to try, but Ghost, he's got the Terror Wave. They're just going to man up through this. The Echo Slam being committed. RNG, have they gone too far? Or are they going to be able to make it? It doesn't seem like it. They are going to drop. Once again, they will go down. They've got
It's RNG.
Oh
This
my
game
God.
is not over yet.
It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over until the Ancient falls over, and neither side is any closer to that. I mean, RNG gets a few steps closer. They had no creep wave. Backdoor was there, but they tried to counteract it. You know what that reminds me of, Mike? That reminds me of when a good old local boy Ponlo sold his hags and went for a Desolator and tried to backdoor as well. That's the same thought process, but doesn't quite work out here. They
Don't bring
need
up
to
his name, Jonathan. Don't. You know he gets a
Dan kan die boot.
Okay.
Well, you know, he's from here, so
Yeah.
grow his head as big as
Maar
he
naartoe
wants
gaan
for
ons.
now.
Maar die water gebruik om bietjie.
And that brings them
Vandaag
Neem aan, ek neem aan dis hier in.
Naomi, he's in that wolf form once again, John. They are not done. Back towards that port rack.
Hierdie is die soos die berg.
Entity. They are going to find it. Kaka, he's in
Ons is nou op minus 2000.
Dink is hy.
Ja, so dat ek uit op minus 2200 kom.
Wat is hierdie game?
Dis intens. Hierso is presies minus 2200. Ons kan nou net in die rigting gaan.
They hang on. It does cost them a lot with those 2 buybacks, so options are growing limited here for RNG.
So a refresh.
Yeah,
Who was that?
refreshing out just to get more use out. I believe that I want to say I can't even tell. There's just too much going on. But what RNG needs to do now, right? Entity's got the right thought process, just bash their heads against the wall, get Kataomi forward, siege away. RNG needs to free up the
torches,
top lane.
man.
That's
Ek het
the
nie torches
only
nie.
lane they've got the advantage. Needs to free it up and backdoor
Top
something.
lane, Somnus, he's going to be okay. In fact, the turnaround now, back in onto the Tiny, but the Tiny is fine. Everyone's got a BKB.
Hierdie is wat TI vir hierdie mense beteken.
Reset, come back another day.
112k, 96 minutes in. I think that's the longest that we've been together in one spot at the same time. 6 minutes in.
It's only our third land, Jonathan.
That's fair.
Don't get all sentimental on me, don't you? Look at me in the eyes, I was like, what's wrong with you?
I mean, we're approaching a 100 mark. You know, at this point, I would say it's fair. Hand in 2 more item slots at this point.
Yeah,
Make the ancient attack when it's under attack, when the tier 4s are
I
gone.
love this game. I hope it really never ends. I hope this goes on forever. This is an amazing game.
It has a very high chance of not ending. I'm still baffled that X-Nova is only level 23.
Hey! Toby just gets rid of the Axe Blessing. He just denies it all. How rude of him.
It's just there, it's littering. You know,
Wat het hy
almost
gedoen?
everyone's upgraded except
Hy die
some
Aghanim
RNG,
blessing
they
van
want to
Rashaan
give
deny.
away onto X-Nova. AoE synergy.
Oh, wel, dit is seker nie meer nodig nie. Almal het dit.
Want of hand that off. Akka could make great word of
115,000 network lead.
And no one checked anyway. So if you don't see the Axe Blessing being denied, does it really disappear?
Very good question, John. Bot lane, a great question is, can Somnus survive through this one?
Hulle fight het
He
gehou.
can, just trying to walk his way
Die
up, but
mense
he's
love
surrounded,
hierdie.
but once the ethereal ends, he is down. In goes onto the X-Nova, trying to chase down the Lich. A nice fish
Ja,
in
Book
the
of the
car,
Shadows
to
is
make
nie
sure he's
dispellable
fine.
nie.
X-Nova, still fine. Pit of Malice is out into the Chain Frost. They just want to make sure Toby can't keep chasing back Toby. Dropping so down low to this Chain Frost. When does it end? It won't be enough in the end.
En die AI wat skuil, dit maak dit nog meer
With
problematies.
the Axe Blessing on him.
Dit is 2 fucking rapiers op die AI. Holy fuck.
This is how you end the game. This is it. This
Een uit range, uit scepter, uit 'n seer stone. Holy shit, daai ou is jo.
and that could
Jy gaan nie by hom uitkom nie.
They really have all the tools they need. This massive tiny, this massive AA.
Dit is mos 8200, nê? Nee?
If they manage to hold on somehow,
Ja.
that's I don't know what to say.
Oh, here we go. Tier 3 tower, top lane, still up, goes, still take care of it. With the Terror Wave just pushing back all the remnants, the Kataomi will go for a tree volley, but not going to be able to get any damage off onto Ghost. Toby going to move back in, does find a tier 3 tower, so that's the tier 3 goal. Onto the racks they go.
Ja, ons penetreer nou die
Familiars getting the job done. Eventually that is, though Ghost trying to slow them down the best he possibly can.
ons penetreer na die deep slate laagie.
Indeed, in goes the Tiny, the Hex is out into the Fissure, and now the Chain Frost, but Kataomi, he does have a BKB up, so he's going to be just fine. Back his way out. On to the top racks they go. They do get Pit of Malice up, just everyone being rooted here by Chalice. Ice Blast is going to fly through onto Ghost, but there's going to be no follow-up. They just want the Megas. Onto Pure, though. He does get caught on the left side. The refresh is there by Somnus, but it leads
Could have no
to
Megas.
Kataomi. He does move in onto Toby, onto that Brewmaster. Can they take him down? Not quite. Aeon Disc is there once again, though Toby. He is dropping low now. He might just drop and does, but he's got
So is
and I know mega creeps are up. It literally means nothing. No.
It does make
Okay,
it easier
if-
for Entity to kind of pressure into the high ground. It will leave RNG stuck in their high ground as well, but they've been stuck
Druk
there
dit
for
vir
a
daai
very long
bat.
time. What it does do is take away the potential for RNG to try to go for that cheeky ancient play.
That's fair.
Like, they are not going to be able to shove out lane safely anymore and make their way onto the ancient to try to force the end. They haven't been able to repeat it. They tried it last time. Didn't quite pay off. So we're crossing the barrier here, Mike. 100 minutes.
It's gonna be afhardloop.
RNG clinging on 127k deficit and making Entity work for every single game they get on this map.
Wil jy eers die game gou klaar kyk voor ons hierdie doen?
Ja,
Okay, kom ons gaan net iewers veilig.
ek gaan weer nie tunnel net staan.
Still pushing out the mid lane, and I suppose you did make a fair point, Johnny. It's going to be hard to rat the base now if you are RNG. The wave is naturally just going to keep pushing in over and over again. Luckily for them, they've been dealing with this for roughly 101 minutes now, so they should be pretty used to it on the side of RNG. So they are going to move in through the mid lane, see if they can try to force a fight against these mega creeps. Rather against the side of Entity with the megas, and in they go. Ice Blast is there. Chalice going to be targeted. Here comes the touch. It's a lot of damage for Chalice. He does have the Crimson Guard to protect us now. They move in onto Somnus, but the Terror Wave goes to Zan. Onto Kataomi, who'll try to focus him down, but the Wolf Form allows him to get away, as it seems like they need to try and reset. RNG, it's not the fight they wanted. They just can't lock them down long enough. In goes Pure though, onto X-Nova. The Fisher was not there in time to block him off. X-Nova still actually being left alone here by Pure. Instead he sees Chalice on the Underlord, who Abyssal blade him up. Chalice in huge trouble, should drop surely. Eventually, he is surrounded and will go down. No buyback available on the Underlord. It's X-Nova. He's going to go down to the Ice Blast of Fishman. Will buy back immediately. Chalice, he needs another minute to be able to buy back into this game.
Guess what?
Roshan's up.
Yeah, with a double damage rune as well. On to the next Roche. Entity goes. And RNG, I'm their backs.
8th Roshan.
Ek het 'n chest plant. Ek moet al my inventory uittrek.
8. Okay, I'm just very
You can't read either, huh?
can't read either. 8 Roshan melting. Probably just deny the Axe Blessing once more. Smoke out, and Entity look to make this game end. 102 minutes in, RNG. And they've been holding
102 minute
just play their hearts out, but
Die chest bo op die ding is die een vir die valuables.
the damage from
Goed wat ons wil moet saamvat.
No, it certainly is not. We'll see the
No
activist
cake.
denied off once again there by Toby. Does not like him being left alone. 60 seconds without challenge. Back up in 3 seconds. It's not really too big of an issue here for RNG. But they are up against the Aegis, they're up against the Cheese, they're up against the Refresher Shards. It's not that easy as Chalice. Immediately, no hesitation, will pop buyback. Not messing around, doesn't want to lose these tier 4 towers. The creeps are pushing in. Entity again, I mean, been patient for 2 hours now. They may as well keep being a little bit more patient. Kataomi will form it there. Double damage rune. Avalanche toss back. They've got a big target on Chalice. They'd love a dieback right now. Ghost. He's going to try and jump in and save the day. Refresh is out. Terror is out as well. Toby, he's the one to drive that. No buyback available. That was a dieback on the Brewmaster. May find more. It seems like for now they're going to hold because the creeps are moving into the base. Turns out the mega creeps are in fact doing something, Jonathan. Very, very pop.
it makes it so hard for RNG to try to get anything done outside. They do manage to hold on though. Again, Entity with 129k. It's not enough. RNG still has bite in them. RNG still has a way of playing. They have a way of holding. And they do have 25 up on X-Nova. He does opt for the Chain Frost now, and there's not much to really defend with the regen on the Frost Shield. But they've got a good way of just holding back. And if they manage to keep at least one wave shoved in, I mean, they don't have tier 4s to rip through here, Mike.
Yeah.
The Ancient is exposed.
It certainly is.
They just need to keep that creep wave alive somehow.
It certainly is. They've got the Fiend's Gate available if they wanted to try and abuse it. Haka, going for a Fisher, gonna miss. Somnus, he's right in as well. In fact, it's Ghost that we need to watch right now on this TBs. They've got the A down. That's 2 Divines on the deck. Is this the turning point now? As they found another. It's gonna be the Aegis down on the Visage. He'll respawn very, very soon. Toby, he's still got no buyback. They're back onto Stormer. They might just have him, and it seems like they do. He is gonna drop, but he does have buyback.
This is just...
Oh, Fishman.
Fishman, he's going to drop a second time, but Pure, he's going to be right to back his way out as Kataomi now getting caught out.
Die buybacks.
Is going to drop. That's 2 down with that buyback for the side of RNG. How do they do it now?
Well, I mean, their tier 4s are going to be under siege. Someone's got to go back and hold. None of their creep waves are shoved out. It's back to just having these mega creeps up, and we are now in the longest main stage game in TI history. This is as far as it goes. We're just going further now.
In literally all of TI history, this is the longest game.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
On the main stage. This is just a marathon from both sides. RNG again. They're still there. They managed that gold swing from 123k to 84k. I mean, that's the
Is hoe dit net Entity nog steeds sulke moose gold lead?
They're rushing level 30 talent up on
Ghost now
for the Sunder cooldown.
En dis nie dat hulle heroes is exceptioneel vir hom nie.
Mega creeps, RNG are still stuck here, so they're gonna need to repeat that process again, Mike.
Here we go.
Need to knock
Die
him out.
kom die kak.
They've got Ghost with a top.
Hulle doen weer die tiny Lycan dingie, oes.
Dis op posisie 4 Lycan, Michael.
Ja, maar dit is so laat, hy kan net soveel fucking...
Ja, hy doen dit.
Somnus dropping low, pops the block.
Dit getransition in dit in.
Make it out. He'll buy back as well. This could be the opening though entry needed as they can go onto those T4 towers. They've
Hulle
got
gaan
the
op die
creeps
tiny.
incoming. Ghost, he's gonna find a way to
Oh,
He's in with the Echo Slam, and the Fisher locks them down. Tearaway build with the wolf form. It allows them to just keep running as Kanaumi still trying to fight back. Stormstormer,
oh,
everything thrown at Ghost.
oh, kakkie terror, bly dis GG.
RNG are in huge trouble now.
As Somnus nie iets kan doen nie, is dit GG.
Surely there is no way to defend this. Those Somnus, he'll try one last time, but it's over. Or is it?
Fishman moet pause, soos...
Very awkward time. Fisher's out. It's all over though. The big creeps are on the ancient. GG is caught eventually. Entity barely managed to do it. Well, 107 minutes in. I don't know what else to say here, John.
Oh, that's just insane. I don't think the longest game in the main stage.
Wie fokus daai, hy val amper om.
Entity, what an amazing game they played. But props to RNG as well. They held
Weet
on
nie.
when it just looked like they weren't supposed to.
Okay, so RNG is uit.
And Entity,
Ja, hulle het nou uitgeval.
yeah, it just took way too long. But
Shame.
they managed to ride on. The
Oof.
crowd's loving it. What a game between these two titans.
The incredible game here. Of course, you're seeing X-Nova as well. Not looking the happiest jump. This guy's probably the biggest Giga Champ on the stage right now, all by himself, without his team. Putting on a performance here with the side of RNG and Entity, of course, happy faces.
Maar was dit net die een ou wat daar gespeel het?
So spannend om te los. Fucking Chinese.
He did phenomenal.
Ja, ek
for
speel
not having his
sommer.
team physically around
Ek
him.
dink jy hulle
RNG,
mag hier.
considering that they're all
Ja, let's go
staying
with...
safe right now, separated up, they put up a hell of a fight.
Oh, hy is die enigste ou wat hulle red. Shame.
So far, they managed to
Shit, shame. Oes, dit is bad.
handshake coming out.
Dit is actually super sad.
I thought they almost had it there.
Mense het hier sy naam.
All over the place. It's hard to know who was in the lead. You hear the crowd very, very happy here.
Soos, as ons ooit daar sou kom en ons verloor, dan sal ek ten minste 'n bietjie comfort vat in die feit dat ek nie alleen hulle gaan nou face en sê, well played.
Waiting to talk about how this game went. We'll see you very soon.
Shame, hy moes dit alleen doen.
Sien daai ou daar links op die panel.
We're going to break it down 10 minutes at
Hy
a
was
time.
laas by TI4.
The longest main stage game in the history of TI. Entity take the win over Royal Never Give Up. You know, heartbreaking to see with Royal Never Give Up as well. X-Nova, you know, out there shaking hands by himself. But for Entity, you know, you can't take anything away from them just because of Royal Never Give Up situation. They played their hearts out. That was still amazing from both teams.
Yeah, I think both teams just played some of their best they played the entire year.
Hierdie
Like,
ou
Entity, they
lyk soos
pushed
iemand
through.
wat ek
They didn't even
ken.
take a Rax or a tier
Die
three.
ou links.
Die ou in die middel, die
Ja, met die pink
Behind the
strikdassie.
lanes, they're behind in the team fights,
Ja.
but they find this beautiful way to kite
Die
out
ander
so
ou
many
is
engagements
Arnold
that this
Schwarzenegger.
RNG lineup that against other teams probably
So
would
as jy
have
hom hoor
out-team won
praat.
the game. They just
Maar hierdie ou
don't
lyk soos
get-
iemand wat ek
It's hard
ken.
to go back, but minute
Hy lyk amper
50,
soos Ben van Survivor, by in Survivor season.
It could have looked like a, you know, some non-commitment, but they were like, no, we can't go further than this. You know,
They really couldn't.
we know that.
Ja,
yes, we
dit was
pressed
insane.
spells
Die hele dag
and
was
abilities,
al die
but we
games so
can't go
kort
deeper.
en
So they
vinnig.
kept on having to have that
Dan kom
discipline.
die laaste
Coming back
game en
now,
sê
I
dis
thought
nou
there
hoe
would be
mense
the, you
doen.
know, sliver of moments and and chinks in the armor of Royal Navigator.
Evil Geniuses het way te maklik verloor. Thunder Awaken is nou die eerste South American span ooit om in die top 6 te wees. Want as jy mos die upper bracket se eerste ronde te wen, is jy guaranteed top 6.
Perhaps, but the emotions are running high, you're in the lower bracket, it's a best of one. You can't afford to make any mistakes, and this here
Sê vir jou, hierdie entity het 9 lewens. Ja, ek gaan nou die stream afsien. Dit was 'n lekker dag. Okay, chests.
En die regs is een van al die valuables. Het jy dalk baie meer? Het is nogal interessant hoe ons nie iron kry nie.
Het jy 'n bed? Ja, hierso, okay.
Spawn point.
Ja, ek het hom gevang. Amagaloko nou.
Wag het gou. As ek klaar spawn point geset het dan ja, ek neem aan omdat ek nou kan slaap hy het geset. Okay.
Koloko, ja. Ek het fucking net blokke ek.
Sit ten minste 'n plekkie waartoe ons kan hardloop.
Jy sê, hoe kom mense nou hieronder?
Ek het gedink ons moet dalk waterresource daar. Ons moet net way op kan kry. Kan nou afhoek. Ek sien 'n paar shriekers bo op die. Ek weet nie of dit shriekers is nie.
Skaat hierdie goed se klanke.
Daar's 'n shrieker onderop. Dus die bokant van die portal is relatief veilig.
Hier's 'n chest net hier.
Imagine hy het 2 swift sneaks en dan sê verder te waar hy mee. Ek het niks gedoen nie, ek is nog hier bo.
Ek het nie geweet om 'n vlam uit te sit 'n shrieker af nie. Ek weet nie waar die shrieker is wat my opgetel het hier.
Dink hy is hier agter. Ja, hier is 'n shrieker hier agter. Die vlam hier uitgesit.
Hierso. Kom ek wys jou. Net, jy kan nie my ooit sien. Ek sien jou nie.
Ek is agter die portal.
Ek is net hier. Ek jou gesien, maar ek sneak, jy weet.
Ek maar net reg is om te hardloop.
Hierso, ek het hierdie vlamme hier uitval, sien jy hier?
Ja, daar was 'n shrieker agter daai kant.
Het jy dit uitgehaal?
Ja, ek wil net kyk of
Moet ek die chest oopmaak? Net 'n golden apple, what the fuck is dit?
Jy moet hom eet iewers. En dan maak hy hier onder oop.
Man, ons wil nie daaronder gaan nie, daar's nie chests nie.
Kry reg om te hardloop, ek byt nou. Ek sal sê, ek hardloop nou hier rond. Portal. Ek sal sê die portal is veilig. Ons is veilig om na die portal toe te... Net hierdie, soos hierdie platform, hierdie gedeelte.
Het jy 'n torch vir my? Ek het nou my torches in 'n chest geset. Net een, vir die lig.
Dis my...
Net een, het ek gesê.
Maar 16 is beter as 1.
Kom ons gaan dan.
Ek het gou nog die wil kry. Ek nie wil nie. Jy weet want om te hardloop as die kakspad, nee.
Waarna toe?
Na daai water toe.
Ja. Ons kan foute maak. Wat se taal praat jy? Ek praat van 'n galo, nou. Waar is jy nou? Chippies?
Ek sien agter. Sien 'n shrieker. Sien op die verpunt van die...
Hier's een net hier by my.
Kom.
Dis dit is sulke freaky goed.
Water is die. Ek gaan kyk. En dit afsit.
Wat?
Die water soos te strooi. Jy die lig uitgehaal. Jy die lig uitgehaal. Jy gepla.
Ja.
Wat jy gesê is die shrieker? Naby my of nie?
Dit is redelik naby aan jou, ja.
Waar sou jy onder?
Net hier. Nee, net hier, kyk. Jy sal hom sien soos ons nader kom.
Ek kan hom net breek of is hy nog?
Ek weet nie, ek sien nie nog hier.
We gaan ons hierdie hele reguit deel
Investigate. toe dat ko song. Ek praat van 'n galo. Praat ek.
Sien jy iets?
Nee. Maar ek kan miskien iets mis. Ek observe skills is net op 70.
Sien jy 'n shrieker hier nie? Ek sal veilig voel om hierdie goed uit te haal. Dit is so baie, dis so.
Wat 'n schrikker daar.
Kan ek hierdie breek?
Ek dink so. Sien jy hom, hy's daar oorkant.
Ek sien ja. Dit het gou.
Of ek hier kan hardloop.
Ek behoort nou te kan, ja, hier is nie. So hierdie is 'n safe zone. Dis 'n safe zone. Jy sê hier voor links is 'n culprit. Ek kan hom maar net breek.
Kom maar vir dit. Jy het nog nie 'n warning gebruik nie.
Nee, is ook niks nie. Okay, so hier's 'n safe point.
Kom hoor ek 'n spinnekop.
Oh,
Hoor net een ek. Ja, maar kom ons begin nou.
wat se kant?
Ek weet nie.
Die kante lyk belovend.
Maar net kies.
'n bietjie die kant. Wat is die? Is die 'n gebou waar iets is of dit maar net een van daai goeders?
Weet nie.
Hierdie ding is empty.
Soos daar kan 'n chest dalk daar wees. Ek
Hierdie gebou hier voor.
hy lyk bekend.
Net kyk of hier seker is. Definitief. Dis die een wat dalk 'n seker kan hê.
As ons oor hierdie plate loop. Hy kan dalk nog steeds sê dalk het hy net nie opgetel nie. Is daar iets?
Ja, ek het chest met snowballs in. So hierdie gebou is ook
Nogal interessante invention by Big Boxes. Hy is net note blocks. Volgens my kennis is hy nie so gevaarlik Ancient City soos die vorige een nie. Fok het val ek voor. Maar ek is fyn.
iets is seker hierbo. En nie voor. Right al. Tot al bo is een hè. Hier is 'n gat. Even opgaan. Die lyk soos die enigste seker hier. Seker hier oorkant ook. Ek kan hom maar net uithaal.
Ek weet nie. Ja, gehoor as jy daai goeders uithaal, dit klink soos 'n ou wat sy laaste asem so gee.
Kyk ons aan die kant toe. Skyn. Ons gaan eers in die gebouetjie in.
Kan ek hierdie chest oopmaak?
Ek kyk of hier nie 'n seker hierbo is en hulle laat hom. Ja, jy kan.
Hier's 'n lead.
Niks. Swift Sneak 2.
Oei, jy kan dit vat.
Is dit al?
Dink so.
Ja, ons kan nou.
Wat taal praat jy? Ek praat van Angelo praat ek. Ek praat van Angelo praat ek. O ja, ja. Waarna toe gaan jy?
Seker net.
As een daar ook.
Sien.
Ek weet nie waar jy is nie. Daar is jy, okay.
Hier's ook koppels vol shriekers. Dink ek moet net gaan vir dit.
Weet jy?
Hier's 2 hier. Soos een gaan afgaan.
Jy kan ons hierdie inbreek, soos dis daar sensors wat hom sal optel.
Steeds. Wat se kant toe hardloop eens?
Ek weet nie. Ek dink ek kan een fout maak.
Als die fout. Ons op net gaan wat se kant. Ons hardloop daai kant toe. Daai kant toe.
Waar ek nou gaan.
Ja. Ek bly sommer daar waar jy kry reg om te hardloop. Ek gaan hulle maar net breek en hardloop. Ons 2 warnings, nee. Enchanted golden apple. 2 enchanted golden apples.
Wat nou daai een gespawn?
Nee. Wat is die hoogste enchantment vir so sneak?
3. Het jy nou nog 'n 2 gekry?
Nee. Oeh, daar's 'n shrieker.
Waar?
Gaan af. Dit is 'n kant om te hardloop, nee. Ja, hier is die ysgebou. Is hierdie gekonnekt aan die hoofportal?
Dis hy.
Ja, maar daar is die hoofpad. So ons volg hom en dan hardloop ons uit die kant toe, dan pas ons die
Nie is nie enige iets hier nie.
nou die hele pad gehardloop en ja, niks het afgegaan.
O, daar's een daar. Dink dit is seker ver genoeg ten minste.
Ek wou net gou gaan uithaal.
Jy kan ja. Weet jy hoe fucked up sal dit wees as jy 'n shrieker uithaal en reg onder hom is nog 'n shrieker?
Hardloop.
Waarna toe hardloop ons?
Die kant toe.
Hy het nie iets gespawn nie.
Nee man, daar is so seker daar. Soos ons daar, nee.
Jy kan zoom met C. Ja, daar, jy kan die shrieker sien van hier af, maar jy kan hom nie sien van daar waar jy nou was nie.
Ek sien, ek sal vervang. Stealth mode. Dus 2. So ver genoeg, nee.
Weet jy, ons hoor nog sy hartklop baie duidelik. Kan jy hom sien? Hoor ons gewoonlik sy hartklop so duidelik.
Wat?
Ook is dit op hierdie ander Minecraft wat ek speel.
Ja man, hy verloor sy koe vir 'n bat.
Dit is scary. Ek wil so graag iets eet. Maar dit is die laaste ding wat ek eet.
Ek het nou nie daai shrieker gebruik het, as dit gebruik het. Ek sien hom net nie. O, fok, ek doen sien hom.
Waar is hy? Tonight we're gonna have some fun.
Sit net stil.
Ek net vir hom sing.
Ons is in die gebou, né?
Wat sê, was ons hier by 'n ander gebou eersie? Toe wou ons weet waarna toe om te gaan. Het ons nou 'n detour gemaak.
Ek het 'n chest gesien hier binne. Wat hier verkeerd gegaan het is hierdie ding. My weg. Ek kan die shrieker breek. Ons kan die chest oopmaak.
Doen dan dit.
Die chest oopmaak.
Ja, dat is mos so, dit is wat ons hier is.
Met boeke en bene. 'n kompas.
Hoe het hierdie fucking Franny jong.
Is maar dankbaar vir die geleentheid. Ons
Waar toe gaan ons?
die rigting toe. Die shrieker voor.
Sommige lessen gooi om met 'n fucking wortel.
Ek sien nie baie geboue in hier is 'n shrieker hierbo. Hoe vol het jy?
Twee aan my.
Kan hom maar net breek.
Omdat toe hardloop ons ooit van hier af.
Ek is nie op die oomblik seker nie.
Ek weet nie eers waar ons is nie.
Ek was figure dan net geuit vir in case.
Dus kom ons gaan net weer terug na waar ons was. Ek voel ons maak detours. Eerder is om een pad te volg.
Hier is vir ons.
Ja, dit is veilig.
Hier is veilige grond. Pas maar regsom. Ek voel daai kant is ek maar net kak.
Okay.
Ja.
Is hierdie nou die brug?
Hier was ons. Oh, hier is die veilige brug. Hardloop hier op. Daar is die hoofbrug. Kom ons gaan na hom toe. Dit is die hoofbrug. Hierdie ding is die veilige brug. Kom ons gaan die kant dan om. Ek voel dat dis die gebouwe nie. Dis hier is 'n gebou, daar's 'n shelter. Hier is shelters. Dis seker hier binne ook. Ability.
Zoek jy my wil? Wat so?
In hierdie gebou in. Hier twee shrinkers en een chest.
Wat sê jy?
Dis twee shrinkers en een chest.
In 'n chest.
Een chest.
Dit klink nie soos 'n bargain vir my nie. Die waar is hy?
Dis soos die wol wat ek gemerk het.
Hierdie is dan seker ver genoeg.
Ja, daar kakkie wat sien.
Net hierso. Hy sal my nie hier sien nie.
Daar's soos 4 shrinkers wat daar een gebou het. Wel, Hy het gaan sink.
As jy...
Hy nog wil.
Oh, dat is 'n goeie idee.
Ons gaan nou weer.
Hier is iron, as jy iron gesoek het.
Wow, een iron. Dit is so dom. Daar is nog een. Ja, hy het ook een.
Ek het in daai chest vir jou. Ek het die hier nie. Ons kan gou terug gaan as jy wil.
Shears maak, het gaan ek bietjie vinniger maak om die wol uit te haal. Dan maak ek 'n campfire.
Tonight we're gonna have some fun this time. We're gonna get real drunk. If you got tequila shots.
Ek gaan nog wol kry.
Wat sê jy?
Net gaan nog wol kry.
Ja, sonde.
Ek gaan sommer net 'n sterk vat. Okay. Awesome. Die sterkste wol sal dit doen. Was hierdie gedeelte veilig? Ja, hier is 'n torch. Soos besig om hier te infiltrate.
Waar is jy?
Ek is hier by die gebou. Loop gou om te kyk of die shrieker aan die ander kant is.
Ek het nou musiek so hard geluister, ek het jou nie gehoor nie.
Waar is 'n zombie? 'n Zombie. Dis 'n fokol.
Dit is achievement. Wat kry jy 'n broek? Dis creepy. Imagine ons het 'n zombie spawner nou ook gekry.
Ja, us imagine.
Dit is een.
Ja, dis wat the fuck.
So nou is dit een van elke spawner. Oh, pumpkin seeds. Ons is set.
Ek het nog steeds nie daai shrieker gekry nie. Ek neem aan hy is dan iewers weggesteek.
Hier is een.
Is dan hy wat die pak. Kom met breek. En prachtig, hy was die pyn van my existence. En
Hey,
wat sal...
Enchanted Golden Apple. Hier is een Swift Sneak 3.
Is dit so sport of het is Swift Sneak 2?
Of een Swift Sneak 3. Dis een full Swift Sneak 3. Dis baie nice. Jy het die ander Swift Sneak 2 by jou.
Ja. As we in die rigting beweeg, diamonds.
Diamonds? Wacht tot jy fortune het.
Ons gaan nie weer terug met dat nie.
Ons kan, hoekom nie? Ja, ek speel die badge in dit.
Is hierdie nou 'n cave gedeelte of lyk so? Moose cave. Wat skeletons gespot. Dus
Nee,
dit
kom ons
is...
wees nie hier nie.
Ons gaan terug. Ons gaan hierdie rigting. Ons sê hier is redelik veilig. Sê hier is veilig. Hier is nog 'n gebou. Lyk soos 'n ysgebou.
Is dit?
Ja.
Is daar enige gevaar?
Twee chests. Ek kyk nou of die shrieker is. Ek sien nie een nie. Wag, wat staan? Die catalyst.
Wat ek een oopmaak, ek dink ek kan weer honing bekostig.
Okay.
Loyalty 3.
Gitaar. Ek dink dis clear hier. Ons leggings op mending en afbreking. Dit is shrieker gesien. Dis 'n shrieker hier langs. Dink jy is net hy?
Nee, moet ek weet.
Ek gaan hom breek kry reg om te hardloop. Cool. Hierdie gebouetjie is ook nou veilig.
Somehow is hy nie 'n shrieker hier nie. Hoe is dit moontlik? Ek voel hier is die gevaarlikste gebou gewoonlik.
Ek daar's twee shriekers op daai kolom.
Die kolon.
Ek gaan find wat ek die bou.
Net 'n Swift Sneak 2, Michael.
Ja, ja.
Ek sê vir jou, ek try jou motivate dat jy net beter luck het.
Dis een seker. En nou vir die tweede kill.
Hier's 'n diamond. Kom myn dit gou. Hierdie gebou hier lyk ook redelik veilig. Ek sien nie 'n shrieker nie.
Dis nie
Nee.
multi-shot. Sien ons multi-shot vat.
Wat is dit as jy is iets wat ek begeer nie.
Perfect.
O my fok.
Run away.
Ek weet nie waarna toe om te hardloop nie.
Waar was jy?
Ek het net gehardloop, ek het nie geweet waarna toe nie.
Agter jou, kom jy na my toe. So beweeg heeltemal die kant toe.
Ek is veilig hier.
Ja.
Net 'n Swift Sneak 2.
Net 'n Swift Sneak 2, ja. Kom aan my lak. En dat die eerste keer toe ons die ding gesamen het.
Wat van hom?
Ons het so bang.
Was jy nie nou bang nie?
Nee, nie rarig nie. Hy is ons daar, ek is hier.
Ek shiver in my timbers.
Hierdie mense het seker moerse skaap farm iewers gehad.
Vis gesemphasize the wool. Dis hoekom dit nie wit is nie. Of is dit nie wit nie sodat dit inblend met die deep slate? Hulle het tog eksperimente gedoen met Dink jy kom na ons toe?
Wat ook al het was, het nou gekaak.
Iets het gekak.
Het gaan bly. Dis hardloop weer. Ook nog 'n ding.
Net sing vir hom. When I was just a little boy down in South Detroit, I met my mom and she was quite a gal. My birth moment was quite a thrill. I remember it like yesterday. I had to take a chill pill. His ex-girlfriend got a girlfriend. His Barbie tried a female Ken. But when the white ball hits the red cup.
Hoe goed spawn daar?
Ek weet nie, ek wil amper gaan kyk. Maar is in die agterkant van die muur, so ons kan nie. Nee, ek weet nie, dan moet ons net fok off. Ons gaan iewers anders. Ons het toch daai chest oopgemaak, soos waar is ons nou? Okay, daar is ons waar jy ingesmelt het. Kak nog een. Ek weet nie wat kak nie, maar
Ons nou die kant toe maar weer.
ons kort net 'n Swift Sneak 2.
Ons jy.
Dis agter jou, ek volg jou.
Was hierdie gedeelte clear?
Ek dink nie so nie. Ek onthou nie dat ons hierdie kant toe gekom het. Soos check hierdie leer. Soos waar toe gaan hierdie leer? Dis so tempting. Nêrens soos waar hy gaan. So dis wat hierdie gedeelte is. Okay.
Ek voel hierdie gedeelte is gewoon wat ons was hier. Nee, so tot hier was ons gewoon. Daai gebou het ons besoek. Het ons hierdie gedeelte klaar gemaak.
Ek dink nie so nie.
Die gebou het ons besoek te beweeg ons die kant toe. Ons kyk. Sien nie seker nie. Nee, Shrieker daarbo.
Ek kyk nou rond. Ek sien nie een op die oomblik nie. Is hierdie 'n moontlike plek?
Ja. Is dit dan klaar om besoek? Dat dan klaar besoek, hy is kleer.
Hy sê dat ek voel ek sou gevat het. So ek nie eerlik is.
Ah, 3 Shriekers. Wat fuck?
Waar?
Die links.
We're gonna go full monkey mode. Go YOLO.
Ek gaan hierdie Shriekers kan uithaal.
Wat nou?
Ek weet nie hoekom dit gebeur het. Ek het net Ek het niks gedoen nie. Ek het gecrouch alles.
Dis so right. Hoop jy dit was ek hier.
Hooplik gaan hy net vinniger in die grond. Kan nie eers daai woord nie meer hoor nie.
Ek wil weer terug gaan aan die ander kant toe.
Nee, maak nie saak nie. Ek weet nie of daai een al af is nie, maar die woorden, ek hoor nie die woorde wat nou gespan het nie.
Ek wil vir hierdie kant toe. Ons volg weer die pad. As ons in daai gebou hier.
Ek dink so, ja.
Dis hy 'n safe zone.
Ja. Maar dis waar jy die 3 Shriekers gesien het.
Dit was nou volgende. Dink ek gaan aan die try stealthy doen. Ek weet nie hoekom daai Shrieker afgegaan.
Nie worry daaroor nie.
Het nou mode. Soos 'n Shrieker aan die ander kant van die ding.
En kist.
Ek gaan hom breek. Ons los maar daai 3 daar. As 'n Shrieker hierbo. As 'n Shrieker hierbo. Wat vir dit doen? Lyk soos die enigste serie.
Nog 'n Infinity boek, is jy serieus? Ons soek nie Infinity nie. Ek word elke keer opgewonde. Opgewonde vir niks.
Ons fokol in die chest hier bo nie. Ons kan maar net wegbly van daai 3 af, hoor. Ek dink ons moet net dit stadig. Werk net die kant toe. Ons moet weer van net die kant toe. Ek weet hierdie deel is.
Jessie. Wil jy weet, daai is wat my nou 'n hartaanval sal gee. Daai donder weer.
Die game nou.
Ja.
Kan na hierdie gebou toe.
Ek is agter jou, chief.
Jesus, seker. 2 van hulle. Wat is die kans dat ons hulle 2 net hier kan los? Nee, die chest. Kom maar gaan vir dit. Superkak.
Wat was in hom?
Kyk. Sy kak.
Iron leggings, 6 diamond nie. En Indian? Nee, useless.
Dis van ons nou.
Jy moet jou inner lock channel.
Ga eet. Hoop jy doen dit met 'n swaard nie.
Dis nie 2 ons gegaan. Ek het 2, ek het nou 2 soft sneaks.
Okay.
Ons het hardloop vir dit.
Ons kan.
Hardloop saam met. Side 3. Ek hoor nou, jy het gehoor.
Goed. Wat moes ek hoor?
Ek weet nie wat dit was.
Ek het niks gehoor nie.
Right now is I'm free, how's hy?
Dis wat jy dink.
Ah,
Dis vir my net soos hierso. Dis vir my net weird hierdie fucking vlam. Ek het hom net uitgehaal en dit skree daai ding.
Ja, hy was letterlik daai kant. Is daar
Let's groove. Han Solo. Hoe de fuck kom ek hier op? Gebreek. Ek het nie meer verskriklik kos nie.
Ek kan die helfte nog van myne kry.
Ek het nog 4 glowberries.
Ek het 2 enchanted golden apples. Gaan die volley los.
Okay.
Initieer nie daai kak nodig nie.
Ek het net geuitsort wat ek alles saam wil vat.
Ek gaan die bene saamvat. Bones is baie nice. Die source unbreaking leggings, maar dit het curse of vanishing op.
Ek het aan breaking en mending leggings. Ek is nogal lucky wat dit betref.
Nee, so sneak 2.
Ek kort net protection en hierdie swift sneak.
Ja, ek is reg om te lief. Ek die bed saamvat. Alleen maar.
Kyk het gehou.
Die obsidian gaan ek saamvat.
Ja, dis reg. Jy het myne, né?
Die 8 obsidian wat hier was.
Ja,
Soek jy
hoeveel
boeke?
het jy in totaal?
Hier's 8.
Net 8.
Ja,
Dis mos nie genoeg obsidian nie.
ek weet dan nie.
Kyk. Ja, soos ek weet nie, ek voel net ons het meer as dit gemyn.
Is dalk in 'n ander chest.
Dan het ons dit vergeet by die strangle of iets.
Dis net leuk.
Dan gaan jy nou terug gaan vir dit, dat ek net seker maak. Hoekom het jy raw salmon aan jou?
Wie?
Hey, in hierdie chest is hier raw salmon.
Jou een.
Nee, ja. Hoekom dit nie net eet nie?
Daar was hierdie vis op pad. Natie wat my ge-eyeball het. Ek moes net iets doen daaraan.
Ek weet nie wat dit beteken nie.
Het vir my gekyk met een oog. Het my gestink daai oes. Freedom. At last.
Hey, dit is nou my standpunt, as iets verkeerd gaan. Kom ons gaan.
Myne ook. Want toe gaan ons?
Huis toe.
Dit is wat 8000.
6700. minus 2400.
Soos ons op die regte zet. Ons moet in die rigting beweeg. Kan ons oor mag gaan en dan
Ons kan ja. Interessant dat jy net leggings kan kry in die ancient cities.
ja,
Ek kla nie, nou het ons leggings.
dis ook die enigste enchantment wat jy kan kry waar jy iets soos dit op die broek kan sit, jy weet.
Ek voel dit is overdo. Hulle moet iets vir die chestplate ook maak. Ek weet nie hoekom hulle nie iets vir die chestplate saam met die broek sinne gegee het nie.
Oes, hardloop vir jou lewe, hardloop vir jou lewe.
Hoekom?
Hardloop.
Hulle lyk vriendelik.
Hulle het fucking armor en shit aan. Wil jy die
Nee.
perde kry?
Ja,
Hoe gaan
Dis
ons
mos
hulle dan,
cool.
hoe gaan ons hulle fight?
versigtig. Laat hulle my skiet. Soos laat hierdie een kom. So sien hy kom nou. Au. Hulle doen nie baie damage nie.
Hoe kan ek hom? O, hy val my nou aan. Ek wil nie die perd slaan, hy gaan laat ek die perd slaan. Klim op die perd. Jy het 'n saddle.
Ja,
By my
Ek
help
het
vir
al-
jy kry.
ek het altyd 'n saddle aan my. Waar kan ek die perd sit dat hy nie veilig is?
Daar's fyn. Jy het hom.
Hou net op hulle.
Al die een hier agter jou uit. Hy sit die perd voor my. My doodmaak.
Hoeveel help het jy oor? Is jy nou dood?
Ja. Die wyse manoeuvres. Ek het tot 2 houe gegee. My sê sit gaan.
Dis mos nou die lewe. Net
Hier is die Z,
versigtig.
hier is die X.
Hoe gesond is joune? Soos as hy hoe heel jy hom?
Ek weet nie.
So
Dink jy?
gaan foto's gaan. Dink ek?
Dink jy voer my by
Dit maak mos sin.
hierdie kant hier. Wat was die minus koördinaat?
2400.
Die kant.
Oh,
As ons hier of wil jy gou obsidian kry?
dalk moet ons terwyl ons nie hier is, ja. Wat fok maak dit sin? Hy eet gras hierdie perd. Ek wil net ten minste 15 obsidian hê. Jy sê ons het net 8.
Ek het 8 dan by jou.
Ons albei myn 3. Ek dink dit sal genoeg is. Do, do. Do, do. Do.
Ja, ek het nou 12.
Is reg?
Die my perd of Was die ander een?
Ek dink dit maak so sakkie.
Die rigting. My perd doen die hele tyd hierdie ding waar hy
Hoi?
beweeg weer. Hy spring so amper.
O,
Jy nog
ek
agter my.
jy wat so spring. Ek hardloop net in die rigting. Ek fucking sit vas of iets. Maar sê. Ek weet ek sit vas. Ek kan nie fucking waar's ek? Okay. Waar's jy nou?
Agter jou.
Ek kom ons gaan. Dis in die rigting. Ja.
Lyk so ja.
Behoort seker dan daai village te sien. Hier is die rivier voel ek wat geconnected aan daai een village. Is jy nog agter my?
Ja. Agter jou.
O.
Gravel is maklik. Hier's 'n village voor ons.
Ek dink dit is daai village. Nou, die is mos nou die lewe. Die is waaroor Minecraft gaan. Jy op wat op jou skeleton horse ry saam met jou beste vriend.
Ja,
Hallo.
by West. Ek voel dis regs hier is. Ons moet hier regs gaan of is
Ja,
ek?
is dit mos hier? Sien jy nie? Hier is waar ons gaan het.
Hoe gaan ons perde daar kry?
Moet maar net jou asem hou.
Hulle skop jou af as jy. Ons kan 'n ek kan 'n boot maak vir ons en vat ons
Al
hulle
wat
so.
ek kan dink is die leads wat ek het. Wat dalk 'n lead. So klim in 'n boot dan hier is lava. Wat my lead het gebreek. Waar toe gaan jy nou?
Ek ga uit om 'n boot te maak. Ek ga uit om 'n boot te maak.
Ah. Ons het ons boot agtergelos.
Ek het vir julle boot.
Hoekom kan ons nie saam in 'n boot gaan nie?
Kan ons nie hulle saamvat nie?
Sleep hulle aan die lead.
Boot onder. Val hulle jou aan onder water?
Ja, hulle is vinniger onder water. Ek gaan my perd vat en hardloop.
Kyk of jy 'n bed kan kry.
Nee, wegkom van hulle af nie.
Gaan
Ek is
maar
jammer.
net,
Hæ?
gaan maar net myself toe bou. Kyk gou of jy kan slaap in daai village.
Ek loop nou soontoe, maar ek het my perd agtergelos. Ek wil hom nie verloor nie. Ag, natuurlik is hier nie 'n bed hier binne nie. Ons het dit gevat. Het enige van hierdie villagers se bed? Dit gat, joh, my hart. Die netwerk bly in hierdie huis wat so ge-isolate is van die wêreld. Dis hy fluit. Okay, dis nou weer daar.
Ek is by jou perd.
Hier kom 'n zombie met 'n shovel. Was my lead hierso?
Ek het nie 'n lead opgetel nie.
Moet ek hom seker opgetel. Ek is seker hoeveel leads ek aan my gehad het hier. Dis die ding. Kom dinnerbone. Ons moet net saam in een boot klim
Werk.
en sleep hulle. Kyk of hulle kom.
Jy moet net daai touwtjie stop hou.
Ek sal try om nie oor die Ocean Monument te gaan nie. Gelukkig kort hulle nie asem nie. Ek
Het hulle regtig nie asem nodig nie.
Ja,
Wil jy hulle
dat sommer
sommer
net hier. Kom my hors. Ek sal jou self vat sien toe. Wat maak my dood?
Jy okay?
Hoekom vat ek damage?
As jy op 'n perd klim.
Toe ek op hom geklim het, het ek damage gevat, ja, maar is nou fyn. Nou, dit is nie die perd wat damage gevat het, shame. Kom, jy sal het wel kies.
Oh,
Ek gaan jou beentjies neem.
dingetjies. Nou. Kyk ek myself.
Jy kan hier bly. Glo jy sal dit geniet hierso. Hier's bome, hier's mushrooms en die skapies om mee te gesels.
Kyk
Alright.
ons. Kyk na ons looting hall.
Met al die music discs en
Dit was baie. Hoeveel van hulle is dieselfde?
ek was nie lus om te kyk nie.
Het jy die spruce saplings?
Ek het ja.
Nice. Hier is 3 obsidian, so ek het 15 in totaal. Moet ek die wat so nou maak?
Die
Tafel.
enchantment table, jy kan dit maak, ja.
Wat het jy nodig om bookshelves te maak? Slabs. Nee.
Nee. Net planks en 3 boeke.
Even.
Ek moet net 'n anvil maak as jy tyd het, dat ek die soos nie kan opsit.
Ek dink dit smelt nog hier agter jou. Onder jou.
Al enchantments moet nie een van hulle weggooi nie. Ek los hulle net hier in die chest sommer. Hey, ons het nou hoeveel enchanted golden apples?
Dangless.
Huh?
I'm sad. Dangless hy sad is. Hy solo queue teen Divine Smurfs en Ancient Meepo spammers. Shit, dude. That sounds rough.
My hart.
Is een en hoeveel het ons nodig? 15, hè?
Wat?
Bookshelves. Hoeveel power?
Ja. Maak dit maar 18. Want 18 lyk dit mooi. Let us move. Light up the fuse.
Meepo spammers, dude.
Meepo. Meepo spammers is hulle is wimps. Wat is die woord?
Kom ons gaan maak gou.
Soos hulle is chicken. Hulle kan nie met in die hoë ranks regkom nie.
Ja,
Meepo is 'n baie shit hero. Waarna toe gaan jy nou?
hier na die
Spider spawner.
ja.
Let us screw.
Daar 'n spesifieke way hoe dit geplaas moet word of
Ek sal nou by jou wees. Jy my net so meer as 'n minuut.
Wel, ek het 18 bookshelves neergesit en dit lyk of dit werk as ek 'n woordjie rugge goed wat loop na die boek toe.
Ek wil net gou hierdie klaar maak.
Hulle het sommer hier plant.
Wat wil jy plan? O, die spruce. Ja,
Decorate dit nou net. Yes, maar jy myn stadig onder water. Okay, dan gaan ek 'n chest hier sit. Dan kan jy net as jy extra saplings het dit daar berge. Okay, ek stel dit nou op. So waar het jy dit gesit?
die nou wys. Net gehou.
I love it when you do the extra sauce. The extra sauce on my baby. You make me feel.
Moet ek die anvil sommer daaronder sit?
Ja, jy kan. Maar waar? Ek weet nie aan nie.
Nee. Sas.
Where I am not Osas. Hoe is dit? Okay.
Ja, jy het dit reg gedoen. Jy kan dit so doen. Daai chest gaan nie kan oopmaak nie. Nee, jy het dit oopgemaak myn bode. Niks van nou te sien. Notice me! Oeh,
Wat?
ek het nou Swift Sneak.
Sit al die boeke wat ek het hier in. Protection 4 is mos die hoogste, né?
Dink jy nie dit is bietjie wel belig hier nie? Hoekom soek jy Protection 4?
Nee, ek het op my leggings protection 4.
Ek het die Protection 4 op my leggings nie.
Dink jy die beligting
Dalk is die een daar plant. Hey. Yo, dark groove. Yo, dark groove.
hierdie Swift Sneaks 1 te maak kos 12 levels?
Jy het dan gesê jy 30 levels.
Ja,
Wat
maar
level zit jy nou?
27.
Moet jy nie eers Silk Touch try kry nie. Of Fortune selfs.
Ja, ek moes dit dalk eerder doen.
Dit gaan jy ten minste 10 minute vat om daai 3 levels te kry.
Wat se level is jy?
Dis level 6. Ek dink jy moet is jy grindstone.
Dink so, kom.
Soos enchant net jou pickaxe totdat jy 'n opsie kry vir Fortune of selfs Silk Touch. Dan
Op level 2.
wat bedoel jy?
Soos met level 2. Dis die power level van die boeke. Die enchantments.
Die eerste een, level 1. Dan disenchant jy hom net dadelik op die grindstone en try weer totdat jy dit kry.
Welke mense grindstone?
Ek dink dit is stone slabs.
Ek sal 'n bietjie
Boy lollipop.
Ons gaan seker nie hierdie leer gebruik vir boeke nie.
Nee, hoekom?
Nee, vra.
Wat wil jy doen met dit?
Ek kom ons item frames maar.
Ons het nie nou item frames nodig hier.
Nou, as ek storage wil maak.
En kan ons net signs gebruik.
Jy kan, maar stone dok. Jy het sticks nodig en hout. Nog hout.
You are sweet as candy. You're my lollipop. Bedoem. Dis nou 4 uur. Wat wil jy nou doen tot 5 uur toe?
Ons kry eers maar sulke chakkie.
Ek dink jy moet vir Fortune gaan.
Ja, kom ons doen dit.
Dan kan ons die lekker diamonds mine. Ons mine 'n diamond beacon.
Ek het 'n grindstone. Sal kans dat jy Fortune 3 kan kry op.
Ja.
Okay. Waar wil jy die enchanted golden apples in sit?
Nie nou worry daaroor die.
'n level gekry van daai af. Um,
Wat?
soek ek nou. Opgekom vir iets, dan kan ek nie onthou nie. Wil jy die 3 diamonds gebruik vir iets?
Ons gaan dit mos gebruik vir armor.
Want
Wat wil jy dit gebruik vir?
my diamond pickaxe is amper soos hy's halfpad. Ek dink maar net as ek net fortune op hom sit,
Ek kan 'n nuwe een dan maak.
ek's maar net bang hy
Maak 'n nuwe een, dis fyn.
try ons hom eerder, dan sal ek met die ou een myn. Okay, so ek vat die pickaxe. Ek sit hom in.
Kyk jy of jou wat jou level 3 en 2 enchantments is, en as dit nie Fortune 3 is,
Dis het soos efficiency 1 en
ja, nou vat dan die eerste enchantment. En dan
breaking
grindstone jy hom. Dan bly jy dit doen totdat jy die Fortune 3 in kry. Dan hoef jy net een keer die levels te kry, dan as wat jy nou die hele tyd 3 levels mors.
en net efficiency op die ja.
Dis 'n spider jockey, dis wat dalk laas gebeur het. Okay. Bad luck.
Holy god. Brand net efficiency 1 die optreed.
My efficiency 1, jy bedoel, jy kyk na die derde en tweede is, nê?
Ja, al die derdes by my is, ek gaan dit nie nou kan bekostig nie, maar so al twee by level 1 en 2 is efficiency 1.
Ja, hulle gaan altyd dit wees.
O, okay.
Jy moet mos na jou derde een kyk.
Hy is efficiency 4.
Ja, jy moet kyk tot hy fortune is.
By fortune 3.
Also, nou kan jy hom mos kry.
So level 18.
Kyk kom, ek het die spiders korel vir jou. was jy nou?
19.
19. Dit is 'n stadige farm. As jy net een level gekry het.
Dalk moet ek gou 'n farmer maak. Kry dit van 'n aardappel so lank met hom.
Jy kan die string trade.
Ons kan al twee doen. Level 20 nou.
Ja.
Amper level 21.
Myn man net. Nog nie weer diamonds gekry nie. Mense kom nie sommer op die server nie, lyk my. Hulle is net stil die laaste paar dae.
Het Liquid uitgespeel bietjie maandag. Die stream daai tyd. Junglers sê hy gaan net Vrydag stream. Ja, Vrydag stream hy Minecraft.
Friday. Oh, Friday. Why do they call it
Dink
Friday?
jy ons moet dalk in die Nether ingaan gou?
En wat in?
Dan myn ons van daai quartz vir levels. Dit mos goed.
Okay, maar ek is net
Okay, ek weet as jy hier is, ek gaan maar dan nog hier bly.
en nog eens, ja, ek is besig om terug te myn. Ek sal ook so 2 minute uit wees. Weet jy wat moet ons doen?
Dus voor ons gaan slaap vanaand, bou ons daai magma cube farm, dan môre bou ons die gold farm.
Mm.
En AFK ons net vir die magma. Want daai magma cube farm is baie maklik om te bou. Ek weet net nie of ek nou nog lus is om te speel nie. Dit was my net raai die fortune gou kry dan. Ek kry goud. Goud, maar ek wil goud. My name is Gatis Candice. I am from Latvia. What? Why? Why? Why do you do me like this? Why? Okay, ek kom nou op. Wat noem jy iemand wat sy neusmussels verloor het? 'n dokter wat dit fiets.
Ek weet nie.
Dit is 'n fisiotherapeut. Okay.
Ek het amper 'n level hier.
Jy amper level 22.
23.
Jy is vorder.
Okay, level 23. Dis kan
We go dance till we die. Dis nou, wil jy nie Shadowhunters kyk nie?
Ons kan.
Kyk, ons kyk die laaste 3 episodes nou. Ons moet dan nou begin, anders gaan ons nie 7 uur op kan wees vanavond.
Dat is die fortune later.
Ja.
So,
Dis
ja.
nou, hoe lank gaan dit vat dink jy?
Ons moes nie haas nie. Ek sal die gold farm wil bou as ons die lytras het. So
Nee, dis boring. Hoe sal jy dit dan wil doen? Doen dit terwyl dit nou risky is. Feng shui, jy weet.
ek gaan net gou hierdie goed op die farm net gou op myne weer plant.
Wat 'n farm? O, ja, natuurlik. Reg.
Is lekker vol. Dan as ons kan so na die tweede episode dit net gou weer kom doen. Ek gaan nie AFK dan.
Ek weet eintlik nie of ons dit klaar gekyk gaan kry nie. Ek sien die laaste episode is bietjie langer.
Kyk ons maar net 2 of dink jy dit gaan net bietjie stoot.
Ja, ek is nie lus om dit klaar te kyk one shot. Stream jy nou?
Ja, nou stop.
Vir wie stream jy aan? Nee, jy hoef nie te stop nie.
Ja, dis dat sien.
Ek vergeet dit, jy weet, jy interact nie juist met enige iemand nie, maar jy sal nie sê jy stream nie.
Okay, ons het baie. Ek hoef seker nie meer beeste te teel nie. Sien meer nodig nie. Ons het nou genoeg van die leer. Ek voel ons het
As ons nou begin, dan gaan ons 10 voor 7 klaar maak. So sal dalk betyds klaar wees.
wil jy nou gou kos gaan haal ook?
Ja, sommer.
Ja, ek gaan dan net
As jy dit nog nie reg gesien, dan kan ons dalk na een gaan, maar vat net jou tyd.
ek is klaar, ek wil net ek gaan maar daar by die spiders wonder staan, ek voel veilig daar.
Die AFK.
Dink jy hulle sal genoeg ophoop en dan as ek terugkom?
Ek weet nie of jy daar sal wil staan. As jy nie bang is skeleton skiet jou dood nie.
Spawn hulle nog steeds as jy naby die
As jy naby die
wat is daai tafel? Is
enchantment table. Daar binne, nee, ek glo nie. Ek dink jy's mos toe daar sou hulle jou nie sien nie. Al spawn hulle. Maar ek dink nie hulle sal nie. Wil jy net uit die krops moet geroei?
ja. Ek het al soos 8 stacks op 'n tyd, soos ons begin. Ek was 'n bietjie betry. Ja, gaan ek net die AFK stream stop. Dankie aan die een viewer, seker junglist. Dankie junglist.
Hy seker in 'n game. Hy het mos gesê hy speel.
En Smurfs. Sad.
Dis nie dat dit sad is, dis net nie lekker nie. Dit ja. En hulle gee 'n vals